Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, bud fuckers jumping on the AMC news. That's what I'm talking about, Grant. It's Christmas. Let's go.
Let's go. Good morning.
Jern Pork, Heidenreich. What's up? What's up, Mr. Business? Lobo to Welfare. Michael J. Aloha. We're going to be going over this new AMC news. We're going to be going over the $1.7 trillion financial package. We're going to watch Enzo's mind explode when I tell him about some of the stuff inside this bill, just to let you guys know where your tax money is going. And even worse, seen a great comparison. It wouldn't even be as bad if we were just blowing this tax money on all this bullshit. What's even worse is we're continuing to print more money, and it's just so instead of it taking our tax money, using it, they just print more money. It makes the money that we already have worth less. So they're double banging us. Low key, what's up, low key?
Double banging us. I like it not once but two times.
Yeah, AMC down 25% in the pre-market. Makes sense. APE up 65%. All checks out. Let's go.
You know, you're about to hit the roof then. Your audio is doing it. Yeah, we've been having an interesting go at it with the audio, but nevertheless. Oh, they reverse split our monies.
About now, still doing it?
Nope. Look beautifuls. Looks like we're finding some support on the SPY here, though. That would be nice to hold up.
I don't understand what's going on. How AMC? How
it is doing it again? That's very strange. Hold on a minute. It's very weird. Do you have one of our streams? Well, hold on. Let's try the music. Say something. Yeah, you're still doing it that way. Very odd, because you weren't doing it until we walked in. It's got to be something in here. I don't know what to make of that either, Grant. Non-refundable. Good morning. No, Michael, we'll figure it out. Do you still have like a me sound, or like is there a sound on me? Dry eraser board time. Grumpy, good morning. I actually have a picture of a beautifully drawn camel. Yeah, see, I've been trying to figure. Yeah, no worries. I've been trying to figure out, Grant, what has been going on with, Wow, that's interesting. I drew this line yesterday. Look at this. I didn't really touch it. Didn't really think about it. I would like to unlock this though.
Still doing it?
Nope. You sound actually clear.
All right. We got a few minutes. Good morning, Hills Bills. Non-refundable. Grumpy old man. Yeah, they knew I was about to start talking about what's in that $1.7 trillion bill.
Yes, sir.
They got to shut me down.
Yeah, let them know.
But they if you guys think that $400 million for gender equity studies in Pakistan is something that we should be spending money on right now, then
get the fuck out of here. No.
Or better yet, that we can't spend a dime on our own borders, but we'll spend. Let me get the number, because the mainstream media isn't reporting any of this.
Ape up 100%.
Couple billion
No.
for border security in Middle Eastern countries. You know, those countries that we went into and destroyed. Now
Oh, I feel that.
But we've seen the ultimate grifter yesterday. Sorry if this offends anybody out there. I really don't care, to be honest with you, because if you're buying this bullshit, then you deserve what's coming. But because a guy puts the same army shirt on every day doesn't mean that he's an army guy. It means he's a goddamn grifter that comes and talks in front of our Congress and demands money, and we just throw it at him. And Mitch McConnell up there, well, I would have to say the number one concern for Americans right now across the board is Ukraine. Yeah,
No, it's
Ukraine.
not.
That's the number one concern. Hey, when you got up today and you had to pay your heat bill, did you say, you know what? I really hope Zelensky's wife's doing good on those $40,000 shopping sprees on our dime. Fuck that dude.
Only 40,000 though?
Yeah, only 40,000. That was in Paris, but she was in America yesterday, so I'm sure she,
she got voix.
We are at a ridiculous place here, guys. A ridiculous place. Again, don't get it twisted. My heart goes out to the Ukrainian people. Zelensky is not a hero. Zelensky has done nothing to protect his people. In fact, he's done the complete opposite.
But we're past that. We've already gone and said we're good people. We're a good trading community. The more pressing issue is the fact that hold on a minute. I'm still getting this because you just told me for the first time 55 million. 55 billion, excuse me. Billion with a B?
Yeah, well, we've already given them more than that. This new bill gives an additional 40 billion, but also leaves it open-ended. Oh, and we're also making a park in Washington, D.C. in honor of Ukraine. All I do is urge you to go back to any time before the Russian invasion. Read all your mainstream media. Read your New York Times. Read all this. See what they said about Ukraine. Second most corrupt country, only to Russia. But now we're led to believe that Ukraine is the most important thing in the world. Hey, he's still an actor. That's all he is. He does not care about his people one bit. When you care about your people, you negotiate, you do anything in the world. Think about that. Think about what you would do for your kids. Think about what you would do for your friends. Would you send them in there to die while you're behind a green screen putting out bullshit videos begging for money? That's all this dude is.
I just think it's a little
look how
bit
short he is. You're going to tell me this guy's a warrior? Biden was towering over him. I'll friggin' thump that dude. I'll walk up, poke him right in the chest.
That's got to be a New York thing. Just jabbing somebody right in their shit. Here's my issue with it. We have enough fucking problems. Do we need to keep playing? I feel like we are the lady that's caught between relationships that needs to fucking foster cats.
Well, this is what happens. And so when you have leaders, and I'm not just talking about Biden and Hunter and them, because there's people on the right that are involved in this too. When you have leaders that have done shady stuff since going back to 2014, and people say, you know what? We can blackmail them with this information. And that's where we're at right now. So they're holding all this stuff over these politicians' heads and just saying, hey, we need billions. I actually seen somebody on Twitter yesterday say that the Republicans are pieces of shit because they say that they won't just give Zelensky a blank check.
Are you high?
I said, really? I had to comment. I said, really? I said, the fact that we don't want that while our country is in the worst recession of my lifetime, that we should question where this money's going. Nobody's saying leave them out to dry. Nobody's saying let the Ukrainians die.
No, but think of us first. Let's get us first.
But let's see where this money's going. Let's audit it. Because Zelensky buying land in Israel shouldn't be what this money's going to. Okay, Zelensky's wife going on shopping sprees. Did any of you guys get did you guys get your shopping spree voucher from the government? I don't think you did.
No, I think I might have missed that one.
But they keep lying. They keep telling us everything's good. Oh, prices are down. Oh, oil's down. We're saving the people. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I like it. I like the boof. I think we get rejected right here. Just letting you guys know. I think what's gonna happen here is they're gonna try to fake everything out to the downside, saying, "Oh, we missed. I think that our economy right now is in such shambles that if they don't do something and step in here, we don't that this isn't going to go well. Ape.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on with AMC and APE.
Ape.
It says it's about a reverse split, but I don't see a reverse split having happened.
Well, no, they're talking.
And even
about
if there was a reverse split, I don't understand what's going on here with this. I'm trying to read over this filing.
It's the big dip before the rip, baby.
But I'm not seeing anything new that wasn't already out there. As far as the money that they raised approximately 162.4 million. Blah blah blah. I mean, if anything, you would think that APE would be going down with those shares being added.
No, don't worry about it, dude. It's fine.
I'm on it, Grant.
3. You might want to change the title of the video if you could. How do I get one of those? Get one of what? My shirts? Oh, you have to be part of the coolest He-Man Woman Haters Club. You have to be part of the what the hell is my country doing to me? Where the fuck is my money going? Excuse my French, but where is our tax dollars going? And here's my concern.
I told you it's even worse. These aren't tax dollars. These are made up dollars that are just pushing inflation higher.
Right, but did he not go and also tell the African American, not African American, the South African people that we were going to give them 55 million in reparations?
We're giving all kinds of millions out there. Don't even worry about it. We're good.
No, billions.
What's a few billion between friends? Listen, as long as gender equity can go up in Pakistan, I'm good with 400 million. I don't even know what gender equity means, but apparently they're not doing a good job of it over there, so we gotta give them 400 million.
Here's my thing. Keep in mind, APE looks like it's just running back to VWAP right now, and
so they're selling. So they sold off 2. Is that happening right now? They sold off 2 different. So this is on top of what they already sold, right? This is new. Under the agreement, Antera, a current AMC debt holder, will also exchange $100 million principal amount of second lien for approximately 91 million. So they're selling the APE for debt. They're selling it to the lender. That's an amazing move. Thereby reducing AMC's outstanding debt by $100 million as a result of the $100 million principal debt reduction. Future annual interest expense will be reduced by approximately $10 million. The sale of APE units to Antera will be split into 2 tranches. The first tranche involves, why is this so small? The immediate purchase by Antera of 60 million APE units under the company's at the market program. The second tranche for the purchase of approximately 106.6 million APE units, as well as the $100 million debt exchange, are subject to the completion of the waiting period under Hart-Scott-Rodino. In addition, AMC's board of directors is seeking to hold a special meeting for holders of both AMC and APE to vote on the following proposals: to increase the authorized number of AMC common shares to permit the conversion of APE units into AMC common shares, and to effect a reverse split of AMC common shares at 1-to-10 ratio. So what I get out of that is not a reverse split of APE, that APE will be diluted into AMC, and then they'll do a reverse split on AMC.
I sexually identify as a Walmart bag might be the best comment of the morning. That makes the most sense. We appreciate you. You know, I mean, I'm gonna just be honest.
Oh yeah, 60 million to save the salmon. Yeah.
If you are somebody that has young little ones around today, might not be the show for you today. We might be going a little hard. I can't go and wrap my head around why you would go and give more. Look, here's the thing: is if I have a hole in my pocket and I just keep cramming shit in there, right? Eventually, one of two things are going to happen. One, I'm either going to realize that something has dribbled down my leg outside of or inside the pant leg of my jean, or I'm going to just pile it in and just have a trail of breadcrumbs laying around. Now, somebody has to be able to find that. You would think, right? You would think that somebody would be able to go, "Hey, quick question. What the hell's this? Where are we going and hiding $55 billion just like, oh yeah, we'll send it right over. Like, oh yeah, you want it what Monday, Tuesday? You good? I don't know that we have 55 billion laying around in cash. Who the fuck are we giving money to? Excuse my French. But who are we what where's that money coming from? Ask BlackRock. They'll probably float us a loan. They probably got more money than half of us. Half of the United States. But AMC, I actually like for a playback.
9 minutes still ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I think Grant hit that on the head. So 500 million AMC plus the 5 billion APE. So you get 5.5 billion, and they do the 1 for 10 reverse split, puts the AMC float at 550 million. So basically brings it back to almost what it is.
Oh, you mean like a revolving door?
Listen, if anybody, if you put faith in Adam Aaron, and again, when I say faith in Adam Aaron, I don't mean that he is going to do something to make the stock squeeze. That's not his responsibility. But if he's able to raise this kind of equity with APE, granted, we may see some downturn in the short term. I know everybody that's holding APE from the inception is down 70-80% plus on it. It opened up at what, $6.50, $7, something like that, trading at under $1 now. But if he's able to essentially clear up a bunch of debt, bring it back to the same,
I see where you're going with
same
that.
float. Granted, it will be diluted because we got the APE. You got to think long term. And
I can see.
On top of the pandemic, on top of AMC, companies like that getting hit so hard with the pandemic, then you roll right into a recession. So, in my opinion, anything that Adam Aaron could do to raise capital, keep the lights on, is good for business. It may mean that this whole thing gets dragged out another 2 years, but hey, it's better than this thing going away and AMC claiming bankruptcy.
That's facts. I can see where you're going there, though, because if you're thinking long game, if you get rid of the debt and then you're a completely debt-free company with all of the revenue that they do have, or at least a very, very a much smaller amount with a much smaller amount of debt, getting those shares. We're negative 38% on APE. Let's go. Hey, just be careful, guys, because we also are looking at things that have
Billy Ray. Welcome. Yeah, there is a lot up in the air. Yeah, it probably didn't come from his taxes, but the thing with that is I think it exposes a bigger issue that people don't want to look at is that the tax codes are garbage for people of that stature because
I
he
don't necessarily
obviously
think it's his fault.
no, I'm not. I'm
He
just
has
saying
the fucking, excuse my French. He's got the ability to use it, man. He's
that's the
got the
thing.
spot.
There's no
Like,
they released these tax returns and they didn't say, okay, here, Donald Trump committed a crime. No, they just said here, this is how he uses it, which I'm not agreeing. I think that's a piece of shit move, but he ran on that platform. He said, hey, I use the system to my advantage. Change the system. But the people that profit from it, like Trump, are never going to change that tax
right.
system. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't teach you that in like high school now. They don't teach you anything about financials or anything in school now. So it's just keep the dumb dumber and keep the revolving door going.
I mean, I think they should release. I think every public service. Let's see all their taxes. Let's see how much
I
they're making on stocks. Let's see all of it. I'm
I
all
think
for
that's a
full
great idea.
transparency, but I think
Absolutely.
I
They
think
want
the
us
American people
transparent.
would
They
be
want all of
surprised
our.
though, because people would say, "Wow, I make X amount and I got to pay this much in taxes. These people make
Mm-hmm.
10 times
When it
what I
becomes
make, and
relative.
they weasel their way out of stuff."
Yep. When it becomes
It's
relative, it's a
incredible.
whole different ball game at that point. You telling me that
But
Ron
again, these
Paul or
people profit off of it, so they're not going to change it. Nobody that's in power to change laws is going to say, "Man, look at how Trump avoided taxes. Maybe we should do something about that. Seeing as he did nothing illegal, maybe we should change something." But they'll just say, "No, we're not going to change that."
here's what I'm looking for real quick. I'm looking for the SPY to pop back a little bit here. You might see some fear and some immediate sell off. I want to see about 382.67 on the SPY hold, which is going to be right here. I'm going to probably take this long, assuming that we don't come in full fledged, just blow right through it and end up 382.39. At the exact same time, I'm going to be looking for Tesla to go and regain the 136.48, which is technically the 136.50 that we were dealing with yesterday. I will probably tell you it might get rejected off of the 136.44 and immediately go downside. I think it's going to be a 15-minute fake off the top. The SQs have the ability to top out at about 52.12 ish. Let's say 52.40. I would like to see that immediately come back down just because we've gone here several times and gotten rejected in the past. We got rejected here once, gave it back up twice, held the support a little bit, and then gave it back. I'm going to look for the entire. I think everybody's looking for this to come and just break through to the top. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to go the opposite way. So I am going to be taking calls to the upside. AMC is at 411. Definitely be cognizant of the 415 area. But this is game on at this point. I don't know if they. I don't know
The
if they're.
tax the rich platform, Hills. It's
I'm not doing that.
in
I'm
theory
not
that's
dying.
kind of what it is, but you got to look at the people that pushed it. I mean, if you go to a $30,000 a plate dinner with a $40,000 dress on that says "tax the rich," what does that really mean?
That's called redundancy.
Well, criminals. That's all they are. Criminals.
No GTA. 280 rebuy. My head is hurting. Well, Grant, you're looking good. So watch us try to get rejected off of this 365.53 coming into Tesla. We have 30 seconds, guys. Be ready.
Grant's head's hurting.
Yep.
So I don't know. Basically, I don't know if it's going to get to that 5 billion grant, but we do have. It looks like one sale of APE should be going through right now. Should have already happened. One big lot, in addition to what they already raised. What we got to keep an eye on is for this meeting, for this vote, because the vote is going to be to further to convert the APE. And there we are. We are off and running. Ding, ding, ding.
There's the there's the rejection off of Tesla right there, coming back down to the downside. It's going to try to break to the downside. I don't think that it's actually going to happen.
There you go, Ace Lee. AMC pushing up. Looks like we might be halted. We halted. And AMC halted
on
to
AMC.
the upside
Yep.
at 435 on AMC. APE coming back down a little bit, 117.
This is where I'd be loading the boat. In Tesla, if it holds, CEI is good. I'm still looking at 280. Apple coming right down. I think about 133.40. You might get it real quick. Nvidia is right here at 63.
Okay, that's weird. Hills Bills asking if anyone cashed in on that 50% plus run on Centro Automotive yesterday, and it just broke back into the green. Now back into the red on Centro. Yeah, Billy Ray, you got to take that into account. You know, with the tokenized shares, things like that. What I think is more interesting, Billy Ray, isn't so much of just him going into custody, but the other two already pleading guilty. When do you ever see that? When, you know what I mean? Unless you are completely about to either
I just went long in Tesla.
you gotta be setting up something to just walk into federal court and plead guilty. That is
Hold on
ridiculous.
a minute. Wait. On Robinhood right now, $5.50 strikes just went up, with a $5 strike being $13 a share. $5.50 strikes are now $640 a piece.
Wow. That's a little bit of a that's
right. There's something going on. Yeah, it goes $6 strikes is 5 cents. $5.55 is $6.40, and then it goes to $5.13 premium. Doesn't make any sense at all. Somebody is.
Let's go, Randy.
Somebody bought 4 of them. Okay, so be careful. I'm looking for this right here. It ran a little bit further, but the further this wants to run to the downside, the more I'm going to have fun just holding it.
Right,
I don't think it
talk
has.
for a minute. I'm gonna change this title and stuff.
AMC is halted to the upside. We will see what happens when she comes out. Right there on the SPY, we gave a little bit back. Where are we going? I'm off to never. I would like the 380, but let's see what's going on with Tesla, because I think I'm going to touch Tesla again. Oops. Yeah, Tesla might be making me holler for $1 right now. Hopefully we hold this on the video, because That's going to really hurt. Let's see. Tesla 135.11 trying to hold. It's going to break the 135. I think it already did. I will take that long on Tesla. I bought one. I just bought a bunch of 160s for next week. Give them to me for 52. Or just stop lagging. Thank you. That filled for 50 on it, as a matter of fact. So we grabbed these right here. Ooh. Those are getting volatile. AMC is still
They've now halted to the upside too.
Of course they are. Let's see what happens, because I don't feel very good about this. I'm actually curious. I just bought these for 50, by the way, at the 160 for next week. Wonder when Tesla's gonna go for, or not Tesla, AMC is gonna unhalt. That's gonna be the question. Yeah, the music's off right now because it was messing with MIA's thing, I think. We're working on it. See, I get the fuck out of here. I would like the bounce.
GME is not halted, Tiny. GME is fighting right around $20.
Beautiful. I'm going to hope we get some support right here. I'm going to be going for an absolute Hail Mary pass. Oh, and that feels so good too. I want you to know. Let me get the 15-minute. I lost my glasses, Tesla, and figure out with a TomTom, a Garland, Apple Wave. I don't care. Figure it out how you can turn the hell around, right? Because right now you're looking like just a salty grandma, just 100%. NFL's
Did they
coming to YouTube.
finalize that, Caesar? I seen that they were in talks. That was YouTube was the front runner.
This is like jerking off with sandpaper. And why has AMC and APE been halted for so long?
So they could do some.
Oh, now those $5 550s, now they seem normal because now they're back at $15 after they went up to 900, or what was it, $640 a piece. So no concerns. Ape is absolutely not going to rocket past the movies, but it is unhalted. Here it is right here. We're going to be looking for 148. Ape is open. Ape immediately. AMC's open. $5. Okay. Just to let you know, the $5 call just went to $5. Okie dokie. Bitcoin's hurling. AMC's trying to hold support right here perfectly. Can you throw my charts up, please, real quick? Tesla doing its thing. AMC's using this support right here. Adam Aaron needs to put his phone down. Don't mess this up right now, please. We need tweets, likes, subscribes, shares. Send the cavalry. I'm going to put a sell order of 640 on one of pretty much all the calls that I have, because that was the first thing that we saw on AMC. SPY's actually holding right here at 381. I'm looking for a bounce here, and I'm looking for a green market.
Good morning, my lady. Ron D, the $5 footlong is not actually 1 foot. Arctic Fox, what's up, Arctic Fox? Luca Bamba, good to see you. Ape up now at 138, up almost 100%, up exactly 100%. AMC at 456. Cores, CORZ, Core Scientific, now 97% at just over 10 cents. Thank you, Hills. Appreciate that. We do our best. We try. It's all you could do. All you could do. But I very much appreciate those words. And now share the video. Now that we got the new thumbnail up, make sure to share.
Thank you.
Aw, Hills Bills, Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Oh, Hills Bills.
PRQR on the run for Ronnie D. Let's go over that $3 mark, 301. Hold up there. We hit 307, Ron. Let's go, baby. $400 profit. Yeah, take it. Get it, Luca Bamba. Get it, baby. Oh, $13 footlongs. Well, I guess it depends.
I'll give you the
on
Italian sub. You know what I'm talking about?
our subways. They've kind of we don't have as many around here anymore.
You're about to fill these contracts, aren't you?
Got to go reupholster some furniture. Pixar didn't happen, Hills. Pixar didn't happen. You know I kid. I love seeing your work in action. And PRQR. Keep on moving. 310. Let's go. AMC now at 445.
I want
APE at
anything on
130.
Tesla sub right here, right through the 50. I just want 132. Anything sub 50, I want to take long. Right here, I'm taking the SPY long as well. And we're gonna go probably. I'm gonna go with a hold on AMC at like 420.
Yeah, this is additional, Daniel. This is additional. This is 100 million of that was debt, I think. And there's going to be another sale. So it looked like one of the sales was going to be today, is going to be done in 2 tranches, and I'm not exactly sure when the next sale will be. But then we'll have a vote to convert APE shares to AMC shares and then do a reverse split. So I think Grant was onto something with the if they're able to sell all 5 billion, then convert those. Then you add the 517, 20 odd million that's already in the AMC float, give you about 5.5 billion. Divide that by 10, you're going to get back to almost the original float. Now, you are going to lose money on this, okay? This isn't I respect what Adam Aaron's saying, but when he says, oh, it's simple arithmetic, there's going to be less shares, therefore it's going to be worth more money. Well, yeah, it is. But if it's not worth 10 times more money, you're still going to lose out. So example, if AMC is at $5, it does this 1-to-10 split. Unless it's over $50, you're not in the money. So again, I respect what he's doing. He's trying to take it from the slums and get it out of that penny stock status. But it's not all win-win. Now, that's as far as how we have to look at it, but you have to look at it like this is keeping the company afloat. This is keeping the company, and not only keeping it afloat, you're able to keep the doors open while reducing debt in the climate that we're in right now. I think that's you have to say, at the very least, you can hate Adam Aaron all you want. You have to say the guy is giving the old college try to keep this company going. It's not about him trying to make apes get rich. Again, that's not his duty isn't to expose the shorts. Now, I think he's still trying to do that, but his duty is to keep the company going.
Somebody's putting structure under Tesla. 13,000 open interest, volume on the call options. They put 13,000 here at 135. They've put 13,000 at 138. They've put 30,000 at 140, 13,000 at 145, 13,000 at 149. 150, and that's where they stopped. the next week they're starting to put a little bit more help here, but somebody just put a decent 136 in, but you can see people are starting to take profits, being up 50 on those Teslas.
So Grant, if they don't sell those, will they still convert them? So you're saying they probably won't sell all 5 billion APE, but will they still convert it, or will they just never issue them? Because they have the right to issue them, right? Even without a vote. I don't think that even needs a vote. Yeah, I love that statement too. Just because it could doesn't mean it will. Temper expectations, but I think this is onto something. Yeah, it's like I said, I think exposing the shorts and stuff like that is a side bonus of this. Billy Ray, I think you're spot on. The debt covenants are critical. They are definitely blocking the dividend, and I don't know. I know you don't have to be debt free to issue a dividend, but there is stipulations with certain debt that you can't issue a dividend while holding that debt. But this could be another step into it. So you would convert even the shares that weren't issued or weren't sold. You would have to convert those. I'm following. Well, the conversion ratio of APE to AMC would be 1-to-1, but then AMC would split 1-for-10. AMC would do a reverse split after APE was converted to AMC. I thought it was 1-to-1, Grant. I thought it was 1-to-1, and then the 5 billion was just the total amount that could have to that could be issued. So originally, what was issued was 517 million with another 483. They when it first came out, they were approved to sell up to $1 billion, on including the original 1-to-1 dividend. But the total the total shares was 5 billion. And then, like I said, I don't think that they even had to vote on selling those. I think basically Adam Aaron had the right to sell all 5 billion at any point in time. But what's strange is the shares outstanding still haven't been, or the free float still hasn't been changed on APE. Still got the same free float as when it was originally issued, and we know he's sold shares a couple times. Yeah, okay, so that's a perfect way to lay it out. So the 1-to-1 initial APE conversion plus the APEs not issued would come to 5.5 billion, 500 million APE dividend, 500 million AMC plus the 5 billion non-issued. Well, it wouldn't be 5 billion. The only thing I would change on that, Grant, if I'm right, is the 5 billion, I believe, included the 500 million. So I think your numbers are still right. I think your numbers are still right to be 5.5 billion, but the 500 million APE dividend, I believe, is included in the 5 billion total number. So you would just have that 5 billion APE and then 500 million AMC. Yeah, okay, there you go. You got it right there. Bring AMC float to 5.5 billion, approximately 1 billion issued is counting for issued APE, then add the 4 billion unissued. Reverse split, you get 550 million. So yeah, it brings the float to slightly higher than it is now, but not much. Not much. But again, for that to be profitable, the stock has to be worth 10 times more money, So not saying that that the plan isn't for that to happen gradually or eventually. Last Kazi standing. Good morning, Rich. Hope you and Karen are doing well, my friend. Getting into the holiday season. We're getting close now. 3 days. 3 days before Santa Claus comes a knocking, hopefully.
That Tesla buy was perfect. I don't know that we did get one on the SPY. I mean, I got one. A couple different places. Tesla's looking good though to come back, trying to retest VWAP. AMC is trying to hold that support right there at the 443 area. If we can do that, that would be absolutely lovely. I'm looking how to get absolutely stupid on Tesla right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolute diamond cutters out. Of course, they're not going to want to give you those. Oh, where's the imbalance here?
It's always a good day to play video games. Last Kazi. Remember that.
Fair.
Oh, all S&P sectors lower, says Kramer.
Okay, take calls.
Market doing? Elon told everybody, what was it, yesterday, the day before? When he said, I talked to a really, financial guy, and he told me he's short in the SPY. Did you catch that one?
Yeah, yeah. Not today.
Oh, Twitter business, huh? What is this? Interesting.
Ooh. Anybody want to tell me what the max pains are? Because there is a website that I use every day, and it's down. So I'm trying terribly hard to figure out what the hell.
Oh, there's also in that bill, Enzo, $3 million for bee-friendly highways.
Eat a dick.
Bee-friendly highways, 65.7 for international fisheries.
Why do I hit a pothole every day?
575 million for family planning in areas where population growth threatens biodiversity. Figure that one out. Oh, 65 million in 2 programs for Senator Leahy and a federal building named for Nancy Pelosi. Isn't that cute?
Makes sense. I feel like she needed more help. She needs a little financial aid, that one.
I've yet to see anything in this bill that helps the American people in any sense.
It seems like we're actually just trying to do. You know what I would be curious about is when was the last time we built an airport on foreign soil or a army base or something like that, and how those correlate to the
Yesterday.
amount of for real.
Or last. I don't know. We have embassies in like 100 and something countries
Well,
out
no,
there.
I'm
So
talking about like how China's trying to go down and take whatever. I think it's they're trying to build a base somewhere so that they can go and like, but they're not trying to build a base. They're trying to basically go and say, "Here, we'll loan you a couple
yeah,
dollars."
that's what they do. That's the Belt and Road
That's what we
Initiative.
do. That's what we do.
Well, yeah,
We
but
give out money and then we just say, "Hey, by the way, you don't have to pay us back. We're just
yeah,
gonna go and
but China gets power in these places. China
right." We
says,
don't
yeah,
do that,
now we own you.
but we don't.
No.
We tell you, "Hey, can I sniff your
Diane
head?
B, what's up, Diane? Good morning, good morning.
Let me sniff your head real quick."
Because we don't
Bunch of
really do the things that we say that we're doing. Do you think that really 400 or what was the number? 560 million we're going to go and secure Jordan's border or Libya's border? No. That money's going right into somebody's pockets. But that's a great point, Grant. So if you held so that's something, it doesn't get it to 10x, but if you held your APE dividend, then it reconverts. You have double the AMC shares. So technically, if you're somebody that's held from the inception of APE, it would basically be a 1-for-5 split in your case.
Right.
So not as bad.
Ooh, where's the spy going, you little cutie? Thank you for that buy, though. I appreciate that. Now, can you go and just tuck back in for daddy, please?
Well, this is what we do with that telescope, Rich. It gets so cold out here. And so we got a window right there. And instead of sitting outside in the cold,
Old Tesla.
we just watch the moon right through that window. It's kind of cool.
Come on. Give me that bounce right now. Let's go. SQs. I'll take that right there. You know what I mean? I need that gone candle, like the goodbye girl. What is it called? Yeah.
Yeah, just
Kick
like the
rocks.
Red Cross. I heard a great Sam Kinison bit yesterday when he was talking about you remember back in the 80s you would have those starving kids in Africa commercials with Sally Struthers and all that. And he was doing this bit and he was like, yeah, I used to get sad, I'd be at home and I would see these kids and I would want to, do something. He was like, but then I thought, no, the cameraman's right there. Why ain't they giving him a sandwich? It's like there's people there. Highly recommended. I believe it was on the Tonight Show. Sam Kinison. Christmas time always makes me want to listen to a little bit of Sam Kinison.
This is beautiful.
I don't know why.
This is beautiful. If the spy decides that it actually this is just a range candle for later, and this doesn't just completely tear through the 380 and tries to go and hold this for a second, I think you might see some buy back. Like you might see this buy back to the north side. Right here on AMC, you're getting a move back over that green candle. Right now, you're also getting the rejection from 53. Yep, right here. 53.55 is one of them. And then ultimately, I think it was the top of this. Yeah, the top of the red candle, 53.66. But you're not even making it to 53.55 there. And now we get through 53.60, and now we're having a problem directly at 53.55 right now. If Tesla holds, we need to see. Oh yeah, we need Nvidia and the boys to bottom. However, I think that they might have to find a bottom somewhere at 148, 152, something like that on Nvidia. But the reason I'm saying that is just because of how bad the news was on Micron. However, I could very easily see NVIDIA popping right back up to the 162 area and trying to go for 164 retouch. So I'm looking for NVIDIA to come back somewhere 160, 150 and try to get back that way, but we might not see that. So be prepared for some downside. But right now, Tesla's looking like we're holding this 132. The most I can see to the downside currently right now is 127. Come on, AMC. You want me to dance like a cheerleader?
Junk Savvy saying when APE is converted back to AMC, it will change QSIP number back to AMC's QSIP, similar to what Cosmos did. And then Billy Ray, I don't think that's too far-fetched. So this is what's going to be crazy, Billy Ray, is we're going to see in order for this to play out, if I'm correct, we're going to see a major delusionary event where the stock gets diluted because all those APE get converted, and then a immediate contractual event where the reverse split brings that many shares back out of it. So I don't know if it's going to be simultaneous. I don't know if it's going to be a situation where on one day APE is converted to AMC and we watch the stock tank because you've just added that many shares to the float. And then the reverse split brings it back to normal. I don't know. But $40, I don't think is too out of the realm of possibilities. If you figured the combined value, that's the problem is APE bringing, so in another situation where, like, say APE was a separate company, they would be bringing assets or something as they got converted into these shares. They're not really bringing any value of anything. So when you convert those APE shares to AMC, I can't see how the stock doesn't plummet.
That's a good point.
I mean, maybe they do it all in one in one big swoop, where the change almost is unnoticeable, in the sense of you add those, you bring those shares in, and then you reverse split and bring them back out.
I need a moment of silence for AMC breaking over VWAP here. Let's just watch. If that goes right there over VWAP and this thing goes with any type of velocity, we're going to go see $5 pretty quick. It needs 467, ultimately 474. 474 is the perfect touch that we just got rejected from, and I don't like that. Look 2 days back on AMC and you'll see where it is. If we do get rejected, the first place that I would be going and looking is the fact that now we are just basically in a wedge, and you can wait for about an hour to get into AMC.
Sabrina, good to see you, Bray.
Yes, ma'am.
Diane, yes, it is going to be crazy, and that's a great reminder. The market is closed on Monday, guys. Closed on Monday, so get out and enjoy Boxing Day. They still call it Boxing Day.
I will literally touch you, spiritually, metaphysically, whatever you want me to do. I'll literally go and watch Friends or something with you. If you go and double bottom right there with some 2 green candles, I'll kiss your mouth right now.
So that real quick, that Gary Wang that pled guilty, he wasn't just an Alameda guy. So the chick is just from Alameda. She technically wasn't part of FTX, but the Wang, he was part of FTX and Alameda.
Oh, he's like the Ohio State?
The Wang.
Right. Nice. Like that guy.
That looks just like a giant Wang. Get over here.
Johnson. Ball.
Just like 2 balls. Is that a giant Woody Harrelson, ladies and gentlemen?
Reference from Austin
Powers, the Billy Ray Mullentine that shagged me.
Yes, sir. Well, AMC looks like it's about to shag a couple people. I'm going to take those I'm gonna take those. Like, I don't know.
Oh, the Kings beat the Lakers last night. Well,
Oh, hell
better than the
freezes
Lakers
over.
beating the Supersonics.
They don't even play anymore.
Yeah, but the Lakers beat the Supersonics on that iconic day back in, I believe it was 1992. Somebody figured it out, the day that Ice Cube was actually talking about when it was a good day.
I'm so confused right now. What the hell just happened?
You know the song, It Was a Good Day, when Ice Cube
Yeah.
didn't even have to use his AK. The Lakers beat the Supersonics, all that good stuff. Somebody actually found a day
Did all that happen?
and all that. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm talking, like, it's in depth. I'm talking smog levels. You know, mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. Wasn't even no smog. Yeah, all that stuff, dude.
That's weird.
Like a
380's holding
Cypress
on.
Hill
It's fine.
concert.
380's trying to hold on the spy right here. Hopefully it does. If it does, who cares at this point? You know what? The market's doing whatever the hell it wants. Cheers. We're just gonna make some money from it. I'm taking Tesla to the long side. We're also taking AMC down. Actually, I am taking AMC to the short side for a very short amount of time. So relax. And I'm playing options, so it doesn't even matter. I'm literally trying to get a total of 10 cents. I am playing 4.5 puts, 450 puts right here at about 457. If I can get that fill, I'm going to take the difference. I'm going to run down. I'm going to make probably 20% on it and see where it goes after that. But right now, that's where it's going. That's worth wanting to say.
Non-refundable, sugar-free sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You on that sugar-free? You cleansing? You cleansing over there, Non? Appreciate you.
I got something that'll
on
clean.
Broadway.
I got something that'll clean you out, babe. Hit me up after.
All right, so if you had a $10 average on AMC before APE, what would your new average be post conversion and reverse split? So let's say, just for sake of argument, so it's $10 before. So now let's say that you have a $5 cost on AMC, a $5 on APE. So bring that back in. So bring it back to 10. And then, but now you have 2 shares for that 10, so it's going to be 1/5. So that would bring your cost to $50, if I'm doing that correct. It wouldn't be 100. Now, if you just had a $10 average on AMC and you offloaded your APE already, then you would look at a $100 average on AMC. But if you still have the APE, combine it with the AMC, you're gonna have your cost is gonna go up 5x, whereas the amount of stock is gonna go 10x, I think. $50. Final answer. Sorry, Junk Savvy. It's been a long week already. Math might not be my best, my strong suit right now, but I'm pretty sure.
I think that whenever you go and make something happen like this, that's kind of unprecedented. Like, maybe, I don't know, give us an instruction.
Well, I think these are these are Hail Mary type plays that we're seeing, and not just because the shorts have done the company so dirty and things like that. I think say that the AMC saga never happened. Say AMC is just trading as a regular stock. Meme things never happen. I mean, I think they would be in a far worse shape because they wouldn't have raised the money. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, they make it to where they are here. I think they would still be having to do moves like this just to stay afloat, because it's not. We're in something now that isn't okay. So even during the pandemic, you could always look at AMC and go, well, as soon as the world reopens, people are going to flood the movies. People want to be out there. What we're in now, it's not something that, like, well, this is going to end and everybody's, we're slipping further and further into a recession. And I don't know about you guys, but
while being told it's a good thing, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But food, paying my bills, stuff like that comes before going and spending $60 at a movie theater. I'm sorry. If I had it, I would. I'm not. But so I think there's a lot going against AMC right now, and moves like this are just Hail Mary opportunities that probably haven't been done before because we're in unprecedented times. I think Adam Aaron's intentions remain good. I think he's doing the best he can. I don't know. I don't claim to have the answers, but I think that it's pretty god dang amazing that the guy's able to even touch debt right now. Just maintaining that debt would be a success in me. If he's able to cut it, hey, let's go. Because you know what? I would rather own a stock that's down 50% in a company that's going to be here in 2 years than a chance of that going to zero. Yeah, it kind of stinks because this has turned into a much longer game than a lot of people anticipated, but hey, you roll with the punches. Sasams, hope I said that right. That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out if the whole 5 billion ape will be converted. So if you remember, $1 billion was authorized, 517 million went to the ape dividend. The other ones have been sold off periodically. Then there was another 4 billion, which we're thinking may have to be converted. So in that scenario, what would happen is basically you would end up with 5.5 billion shares of AMC if all of the ape got converted, and then those would be split in 10, and that would bring it down to about 550 million. So that would be what 30 million higher than it is right now. But I'm not guaranteeing that. So Sams, you could be right if they only have to convert the shares that have been sold, which at this point, so you got the 517 million originally. They've probably sold at least another 2 million. You have to assume that they're going to convert at least those 1 billion. And if that was the case, you would have $1 billion plus the 500. It would be about 150 million, because you would have the billion ape plus the 500 or so million AMC, then split that in 10 would give you 150 million. That's a possibility. So I think those are probably the only two possibilities would be, excuse me, that we're either left with 150 million float on AMC or a 550 million if they choose to convert all 5 billion. Again, I haven't seen any clarity, and this news kind of just hit as we were getting on. Another great question. What happens if we all vote no? And I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of talk out there that this was Adam Aaron's plan the whole time. This is how he circumvented, because we voted no to delusion the last time. I wish I had some kind of profound answer for you. I mean, if we all vote no, it won't happen. It won't happen, and maybe there has to be another workaround.
Well,
I just really don't know.
I do believe that if we did go, and I don't think he had to have actually our shares, or he had to have our say so at all. If I was reading the fine print,
well, no, to convert it, they do.
Oh yes,
but don't forget, every share of ape comes with voting rights.
Right.
So he can essentially sell 1 billion ape to say this company that they're doing this one with.
Right. And if I'm Adam, I go and say,
now
hey,
you
here's
have
$1 billion to my friend who's going to say no to each one of their shares.
Well,
be...
so that was the theory of people that were fudding it up, was that Adam Aaron was going to do. This is how they circumvented the delusion. AMC holders voted against it. So you issue these apes, you give them voting rights, and then you sell off 1 billion of them. That trumps the whole float of AMC and ape combined. And now they have the vote, and then they use that vote to convert the shares.
Makes sense. I don't know. I'll have to. I don't know.
When do we have our short? Well, I think the idea would be the I don't really know. I think the idea would be when those shares get converted, but again, it's still going to be until as long as there's all these synthetics out there. And I mean, if there's 5 billion, maybe the shorts have a chance to cover on those. What's up, Nick DePrima? Good to see you, brother. AMC
Nicky
back
D.
up and APE back down when the vote doesn't pass. I think that would probably be most likely. Yeah, very true, Billy Ray. He loses this audience, and that's why I don't think he's intentionally trying to screw shareholders at all. And it's not because I think he's some moral high ground, just because, like you said, the apes have kept this in business. It's what keeps AMC going at this point. But I would expect, it probably will work out. Sasams, it'll probably work out where the biggest movement, whether it be up or down, comes in the intermediate, comes either in the expectations of the vote, the reaction to the vote, instead of the action itself, Well, that's the thing, Nick. So who would vote for it? Who does it work well for? Who has the advantage? And that's where I say, Nick, if Adam Aaron's able to sell off 1 billion ape, including 1 billion rights to vote. Oh, I agree, Sasams. I'm not saying people shouldn't feel like that, because it's you're gonna lose money on it. Like I said, the way that Adam Aaron's math, that's the thing I really don't like, is him saying, well, yeah, it's simple arithmetic. If there's less shares, the stock will be worth more money. Well, yeah, but we also own less shares. For every 100 shares I own, I'm only going to own 10 shares now. So unless it's 10x, which it's not going to be, you're going to lose money. Like, I'm sorry. That's just him saying, oh, it's basic arithmetic. Yeah, basic arithmetic. Well, how about I lay out for you every reverse split from the last year, and you'll see the 2 that worked, and the 725 that the stock friggin' reverse split and then plummeted. So don't tell us that it's going to be worth more. Sure, it's going to be worth more. That's an asinine statement. If you split a $5 stock, you reverse split it 10 ways. Yes, it's going to be worth more than the $5, but that means absolutely nothing. No, never. That's what I was just saying. But okay, so here's the little caveat to that. Little caveat, because I agree, reverse splits are never bullish. Regular splits are, though, right? Typically, I know we've seen what happened with Google, Amazon back in July. I think those were kind of a little bit of outliers. But what's weird, and this is what I'm trying to figure out, is you get dilution and then contraction back to back, right? So you'll dilute AMC stock, converting APE into AMC, then you immediately contract that with a reverse split. So I think the time frame is going to be important there, of if it happens simultaneously. Now, again, these are all big ifs that have to be voted on first. Oh, and that's a whole nother issue right there too, Billy Ray. What happens? What happens with the tokenized shares? Do we hear anything about them? Grant likes it, saying thinking about it, if it converts all apes to AMC when the conversion takes place and then puts the AMC float back to 550 million, it's a yes for me. I could see the yes. I got to look a little bit more into it, but I like where your head's at, Grant. Yeah, no, that trust me, Sasams, I agree 1,000%. The problem is, in theory, there's a billions of synthetics, so why should shorts cover? They just hide all shorts again, and we fall again after the reverse split. Unfortunately, I can't. I can't tell you you're wrong there. I would love to tell you because this will happen and then that'll happen and then the failure to delivers will kick in and then what we'll see here and then Gary Gensler will step in. That's been one thing that, you know, obviously through this whole thing, we've gotten new information. Our thoughts have changed on the squeeze situations, things like that. But one thing that's remained constant, and I've said this since the very beginning, is that until some outside institution, meaning the SEC, FINRA, whoever it may be, that's not corrupt, steps in and does something about it, the shorts are never going to willingly, just out of the goodness of their hearts, say, you know what, they're letting us get away with this, but I feel kind of bad. Maybe we should cover. Not going to do it. You know, and then you throw the synthetics out there, even without the tokenized shares, you still have all the synthetics, and even with this, without the synthetics, you still have all the tokenized shares.
I need Tesla to hold so bad that I'm literally willing to go work as like a waitress at a nice fine gentleman's club for him. You know, like Tesla. You know, have Elon like talk to me. I'll do some wild things for that man. We get Tesla over like 135, 137 area. You know, I'm willing to go and clap it with no hands, but only for Elon, strictly. How are you?
Oh,
How are
so
you?
that deal went through with YouTube paying $2 billion annually for the rights. How long is this deal?
Let's go. Hey, can I have my shares, or can I have my cut on that? Do I get a 70% cut on that?
Maybe.
Well, hey, look, I think I should get a 70% cut if we're going both ways. We're business partners.
70% cut on what? The Sunday ticket?
Yeah.
I don't.
Or
I
I'm sorry,
watch
a
it on
30%.
bootleg. I'm not paying for that.
No, I wouldn't. I don't think I paid for Sunday tickets since TiVo was around.
Yeah, and I don't and I don't have the
Small
answer to
market.
that of is what is the good way, you know what I mean?
I like his name, but I'm gonna have to call him Sesame, C-Sam, something like that. But like, I'm
Yeah, I'm not sure if
dyslexic.
I'm saying it right. Let
I'm
me know because I don't want
dyslexic.
to be
Yeah.
insulting.
I'm trying not to be, but I'm genuinely extremely dyslexic. You'll notice that watching for 5 seconds. But
The only
I'm not
caveat
sure
I
when
would
I
put
when,
with that, Sam's, is that if you had APE and AMC, then it would be 1/5. But if you were somebody that, you know, either bought AMC after the APE dividend or sold it off, then absolutely you'll still only have 1/10 of your AMC shares. And that's where I have the problem with Adam Aaron dumbing it down like that, saying, of course, there's going to be less shares. It's going to be worth more money. But he
by
leaves out the
China,
part, that you're going to have less shares too, you know?
by China, gotta buy China. You gotta
Joe
do it.
Burrow got named to the Pro Bowl yesterday. I seen. Who would have thought
Whoopie
that?
do.
Who would have thought the NFC Pro Bowl picture looks like it is? It's Geno Smith, Kirk Cousins, and then a
Oh, it's
real
terrible.
quarterback. I
Right,
forget who the real one was. There's one good one in there, I think.
Kyler. He's injured though.
Yeah. Jane Hammond. Good morning, Jane. Very true. When you have millions and millions to spare, and you own a short your own stocks, get the price real low and buy back what you had to sell. Yeah. Yeah. It's a vicious game out there.
What happens when 9 billion, or excuse me, 6 billion goes into one stock, going one sentiment? Like if everybody piles into AMC and throws $9 billion in it, what do you think would happen? Do you think that stock price would go up or go down?
Yes. Okay. So you bought. I think it would go up, but it would. You would think, but someone still has to be selling those shares to them.
Well, no. My curiosity is somebody piled $6 billion into Tesla to the downside into puts yesterday, like a huge influx, and I could definitely see how we're moving off of that news. I'm looking at 127 and 131 on Tesla, just to be clear, while it's breaking unreasonably right now. I think that lost my whole train of thought. But right now, the fact that the SPY is falling out of its little zone here, Apple, AMC, APE looks like it's actually trying to push through out of this little trend we have right now from the candles from this morning.
All right. Well, you're talking about that trend. I'm gonna go throw my mutts outside real quick.
Yes, sir.
And so you must have bought more APE, so that's why it would be a little bit different. Yeah, you're still getting. But okay, so let's look at it this way, though. Is this an opportunity? Okay, real quick before I go, just something to ponder, and let me know when I get back. Okay, you can pick up APE for $1.20 right now. If that's going to be converted to AMC, is it a good deal? I only have the APE that I got in the dividend, so I haven't bought any APE since. I've only got 100 of them. I'm not pot committed or anything like that. But is that the best way to do it? To load the boat on APE? Waiting for that conversion. I don't know. But so just take AMC and APE out of the equation. If I was to tell you, okay, stock A is going to convert to stock B. Stock A right now is worth $1.23. Stock B is $4.45. Would that tell you, okay, this $1.23 stock is going to be worth $4.45 when it converts, or does that tell you both of these stocks are going to be $3 by the time it does?
It tells me that.
Like, is the gap going to?
And no, it's not. No, I don't think they're. They were no. I don't think that they're running opposite. It's not opposite day. It's not like, oh, we'll give you a little bit here if you give us a little bit here, and we'll meet in the middle. This isn't a negotiation. This is absolute savagery on the market, right? Tesla.
Yeah, Nick, the conversion from APE to AMC is 1-to-1, and then after that, the 1-for-10 reverse split. So I'm just saying, and again, this is not financial advice, and I'm not saying that's how it's going to play out. But I think that if this continues to go this way, APE has to rise and AMC has to come back down. That would be the way that I would see it. Or you have this huge discrepancy, and then when you're converting, so say it gets to be that day, right? Say the vote passes. Say everything's good, hypothetically, okay, on January 20th, APE is going to convert to AMC. And let's just hypothetically say we're at these same prices. Why would you not load the absolute boat on APE? You know what I mean? Knowing that it's going to, even though, but this the thing, is the next day it's going to get diluted then because all that APE's going to go in there. What I don't want to see is people get burned trying to just make that assumption. Like, okay, APE's $1.20. Tomorrow it's going to AMC, which is $4.40. Don't just think that it's going to just happen like that, because you're going to see, especially with this, you're going to see so many theories of why you should do this. And if you just load the boat now, don't fall for it. Be careful.
Please God, don't. there will be more than enough time for you to make money making moves, but not
Yep,
off
the boat
somebody's.
already loaded.
Right.
All right, I'll be back in just 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, very curious. Let me pull this chat up real quick. I was looking at something else. Look, Arctic, I'm not willing to take your pessimisticness out on Tesla today, okay? I'm just not having it today, okay? I feel like you and Tesla need to make up at some point. It'll probably be sub 100 by the time that you guys make up. However, we're getting a little bit of a help, but we're now seeing some issues on this AMC. This is starting to become more of like more of a resistance. So hotter this area gets, in my opinion, we're consolidating, but we're not breaking. That's actually wrong. Should be like this. It's actually breaking. Hopefully we don't get rejected right off of VWAP and turn back down to the downside. If we do, I would go and look every bit of 437. Google, Alphabet Inc. on YouTube has won the rights. That's a beautiful thing. Now, I was telling you guys that I thought that Google had the ability to get over that 90. We got to the 90 and got rejected. Just did not like anything about it. However, like I was saying with the Weeble thing, every time there's a Weeble refer a friend stock, I promise you the next week, the next month, whatever, something happens to it. The only thing that I could think of is that's actually decent news on Google. And if they decide, a lot of analysts right now are saying that the best thing for them to do is to go and spin off of spin off of YouTube. So I could definitely see Google run down as a whole. I could also see them run a spin off of YouTube and end up having Google fly. So it's all about how, I don't know what the history has told us about these type of moves or acquisitions, but not usually my cup of tea. I will get more information on that. I was still actually concerned. I would love to run over a Tesla with a Rivian. Why Rivian though? I mean, I think that's just EV on EV crime right there, bro. You don't need that. You have to woo-saw sometimes, but I swear to God, I'm gonna be very unwoo-sawed very quickly if Tesla doesn't go for the big candle and stop going to the downside, because this is starting to feel nice, and I'm chapped. I'm feeling saucy. AMC is breaking up here, going. I mean, we're trying to break over the 453. We're going through that, trying to get to the 457. We get a rejection at the 458 again, or 457 area, and we get a double top there. I'm going to continue to take it to the downside, but we're trying to hold support 140, 141 area. Every time we get down there, we're wicking off. This was big. No, thank you. But we're also having a lot of resistance right here with a double top at 474. Tesla, stop playing with your boy. Leave it alone. Don't you think 15 is low enough on the RSI? Come on. Like, there's no shot. Jesus, take the wheel. What is this PME doing? Up 100? Yeah. I'm just going to No, this thing went from 69 cents down to 1 cent, and then it's now up by 30. So, or up to 30 cents. So, I don't know, man. I need whatever they got. This is. They are flying. Very weird. Not only odd, just weird. Like, that's a total of, I don't remember how much it was. Like, I think it was 6,000 shares. Let's see where the options are, or where the money's being placed at. We have a substantial amount of calls all the way through 140. I would stay on the low side if you're going to go long in Tesla. I'm going to just average down on my position, but take in, let's call it 94s, or excuse me, 133s for about 147, 148. You could probably get a decent buy 140-ish. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. You guys can see that. Yeah, 145 is the low of that contract. And assuming these have to go to zero. What would that be? 137. Yeah, I would probably go. I could see that going long to, or going back long to about the 137 area on Tesla. That would make sense. It needs a lot of help to do that, though, and I mean a lot of help. Lowest daily RSI since June 2019 for Tesla. That, Nick DePrima, is what you call just out. That's getting touched. Daily lowest. Oh, that's what, almost 3 years. 3 years just completely blown out RSI wise by 19. Jesus. And the SPY's just hanging out at a cool 43. Don't worry about it, Nick. It's completely fine. No one be alarmed, everybody. It's fine. I hope this rips right back into these two levels, goes north. And I hope Tesla's the one that starts it. Oh, I'd be horned up for that. But Tesla's eventually got to find the bottom before we can start doing anything. Right. So, but they're going to sit there and probably try to just sleep you to death, or lull you to sleep in some form or fashion. Theta burn you. They'll give you the whole nine, trying to get you out of whatever you're holding a couple minutes early. I want to see this become a thing. Let's just hold 88.49. Excuse me. I want 88.49 on Google. Let's go retest that. Ooh. Ouch. How did I just pull that quote? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Where the hell did that just go? Thank you. Put my quotes back in here, please. Excuse me.
All right. Hopefully my mic's still working good.
It is. The UFO just landed outside of my house. One moment.
Okay. I'd like to see an Amazon driver land outside of my house because now they're calling for the blizzard of 77 here starting tomorrow. Yippee, hooray. Long-term YOLO? Not a bad move, Nick. I think you could see several catalysts. I think if you're going out to 2025, I think you could be thinking outside of cars, some kind of technology there. We talked about this in depth the other day about Elon's future with the company. If Elon was to appoint somebody at Twitter, what that means for Tesla. That's pretty high though, 500. Oh, nice. Billy Ray. Yeah, we need to after the holidays simmer down and everything, we need to get more involved in those Twitter spaces and start hosting some of them. And the markets not doing well. Dow Jones down 1.3%, the S&P down 1.8, the Nasdaq down 2.6. What's Amazon doing? Because I'd like to short them. I see Amazon down 3%. I see Amazon. So while I was letting the dogs out, I peeped on FaceBase real quick, and literally, I would say 7 out of the first 10 posts that I seen on FaceBase was people complaining about Amazon, and the people who shopping is based on emotions a lot. You know, sure, prices are key, um, but I'm just looking at people that are telling me they ordered stuff weeks ago that was supposed to be delivered in 2-3 days, got pushed back, and now they're saying that they're not going to come till after Christmas. Now, as a parent, this happened to me with Amazon 2 years ago. I looked at it as a one-off. It happened. I got screwed. I had to run out on Christmas Eve, buy a bunch of stuff because things that I had literally ordered on Black Friday did not get delivered before Christmas. I thought it was a one-off. It was through a third-party seller. Okay, lesson learned. But people that are, from what I'm seeing, people that had Prime delivery, stuff like that, stuff just getting pushed back. Again, you couple that with those pictures that I sent at Walmart the other day. And so let me add on to that. I had an experience yesterday. So bought one of Nikki's gifts from Walmart.com. Bought it because there was only 2 in stock. Had to go to a Walmart that was nowhere near me, but luckily I was kind of out that way. It was a hard drive for his Xbox. And they wouldn't even let me come in the store and pick it up. They wouldn't let me. I tried to. They made me go outside, get back in my car, drive my car to the designated parking spot, and then make somebody come out with my one item. So the groundwork is there. They don't want you inside that store. And by this time next year, watch, you won't be shopping inside of Walmart. Non-refundable. Is there any buying or selling in the market because of end of the year tax purposes? I think in a normal year, there's a lot of it, and there probably is some right now. You're probably seeing some repositioning by big funds, but I still don't think that I don't think the gains are anywhere near as big as they were last year. Sure, there's a lot of hedge funds that are still making money. We've seen some of Citadel's numbers, things like that, but on a retail level, I don't think that there's as much of that non. Not that retail makes that big of a difference when it comes to the selling. Yeah, I agree 100%, Nick. 100%. But I think there's repositioning. I don't think it's so much tax harvesting. I think there's some repositioning going on. And that's just going by the talking heads that I kind of follow, the ones that, even if they are full of bananas, ones that do disclose all their plays. So there's a couple of good segments on both CNBC and Fox Business where the traders, you can go and look at, you can see exactly what they're buying and selling, very transparent. So at least they put their money where their mouths are. They've been talking a lot about just kind of adjusting positions, not necessarily tax harvesting, but at the same time setting up. So then you have the other thing too, Nick, people that are dealing with high amounts of money. You may want to get in on something earlier so that you can still hold it for a year and sell this time next year in fiscal year 2023 and still have long-term capital gains if you can hold them for over a year. Or, yeah, long-term gains. Sorry. You muted over there, Chief? Have you been talking this whole time?
Nope.
Okay. Did you know you were muted?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. That airplane or UFO.
Yep.
Okay. How'd that work out?
He has not brought me back Leroy Jenkins. I'm pissed. Number one. Second of all, when you ask to borrow somebody's frog, you bring them back. Okay?
It's usually not something you ask to borrow, though.
Look, man, I can't explain it to you. The guy looked like he needed a frog. I happen to have the best one. He doesn't bump into my cage anymore. So,
when in Rome.
When in Rome, take your shirt off and wave it above your head on a
like
football.
A helicopter. Tesla under 130, 129.51.
Tesla is just being a horrible human being right now. I'm thinking that like 127 is realistic, but I would genuinely prefer not. NASDAQ looks like we're trying to break up over this little trend that we've been walking down for the last 5 minutes. The entire market looks like it's actually about to come back up. You can watch the SPY go and do it because then Apple will do it. And then AMD and NVIDIA. You can probably do it to where you'll see Bitcoin, SPY, Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA, AMD, Tesla all try to go back towards their green if we break north of 380 again. They'll all try to probably sequentially stack up again. It'll be one of those days. If it's not, it'll try to go and trade sideways within these already determined parameters.
All right.
You habla?
I concur.
Well, Tesla has the ability to get north real quick. We just really, really need 379.64 to the upside and hold that as support because we're not gonna go anywhere if we don't break through that and ultimately the 379.74. $74 and $86 right there are the two problems right here. These two wicks. That's the amount of that whole candle wick at the top right there that it's wanting.
Non saying how many of the stimulus investors are still in the market, you think? I'm thinking more than 50% of them are gone. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I think it all depends. People that just got in and were just throwing money blindly at stuff. They probably made some money and maybe they got up some money. But maybe they held and then lost everything this year. People that got into the market maybe early last year. But then I think there was a portion of them, probably not 50% now, but I think there was a good portion that continue to learn the market, and not just focus on meme stocks and things like that. And I think those people are probably still around. I mean, I think the people that were just living off stimulus and maybe putting that in the market probably were in for a world of hurt. But people that maybe were getting a little extra on top of whatever they did and still can have, some sort of supplemental income. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if are retail investors down more than people's 401ks this year? You don't know.
I actually loved exactly what you were saying. I think that if the trader, it all depends on the relative trader. If the trader decided to get away from the meme stocks and the everyday runners and started focus on ETFs and how to substantiate any of that money that he actually just made and how to go and properly enter into the market, how questionable it was earlier in the year. Hopefully, I would like to think that there's just a little bit of hope that some of those people actually got it right, weren't following Matt Kors or Astro or whoever the hell, Lil Stonk, whoever
Well, yeah, if they were following people that were actually looking outside the
right.
market, if they were lucky enough to be involved with people like Nick, Billy Ray, people that
Yep.
bring different theories. Like I learned
That
a
aren't going to
lot
go
from
with
Mr.
your
Draymond.
narrative. Yeah, they're not going to
Yes,
go and give
yes,
you your narrative. They're going to go and question every bit of it because that's what I like about our family, I guess, that we got here is everybody's going to call you on your bullshit.
yeah.
So you better be ready.
Well, that's the thing. If you exist in an echo chamber,
Right.
the good times could be good, but the bad times are very bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm gonna step out back very shortly.
do your thing.
I will be right back.
So
Yeah.
apparently, this will require a share recall. Yeah, that's another one of those things. Billy Ray. Uh, I always like to put a little stock in that triggers some kind of combo. We've had Adam Aaron tell us that they've done
AB up
share
down.
counts and things like that.
Was that the AB up down cheat code?
Yeah, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Hey, cool. Appreciate that. What's that? Tekken?
That was Contra and Life
Oh,
Force. A lot of people don't remember that same code was used in Life Force. And then if you were playing on Sega Genesis and you wanted to get blood on Mortal Kombat, it was Abacab, ABAC,
oh, okay. Well, I watched Fantasia a lot, and
Sorry,
one
guys, I
day
gotta
it
blow
just
my nose.
stuck. We got Tesla just trying to absolutely throw itself into the ground, but right now we look like we have the SPY trying to hold that bottom it just created. Let's see if it does. 379.80 or 379 what? Oh, 379 flat. Cool. Let's get a little hold right there. And whoever is selling Tesla right now, you should be ashamed. Should be ashamed right now because what the hell is Elon going to come back to? I can't wait until he gets a hold of Tesla again and says some stupid shit about Tesla and watch the stock price go $6 just on a little cute tweet. This bird right now is incredibly loud and kind of pissing me off. I apologize. I don't know, but my mic is fire.
Sorry.
Hold my hand, Spy, while we jump off the bridge together.
Lobo, you checked out that Wall Street Kid? Nice, nice, nice. It's like Dope Wars, but a little bit better.
Which Wall Street Kid?
Old Nintendo game. It came out in like the 80s.
I want
Hey,
triple
Flea, you
play
wanted
Bitcoin.
Street Fighter or you got Street Fighter, buddy? Yeah, Enzo's got an eagle out there with him. He rescued
Actually,
it.
no bullshit though. I have like 2 buzzards right on the corner, like lamppost of the house, like the corner of the cul-de-sac kind of thing. And they're no shit. They're 3 feet, 4 feet tall, and probably 5 feet wide. They're incredibly big. Then they
Do you
just sit
guys
there in
have?
the.
Do you have those ducks that look like turkeys? Maybe they're not ducks. I don't know what they are. When my sister lived
Ducks?
in Florida, yeah, they were like these things. I don't know. They were like
Like they had
ducks.
big feathers and shit.
No, they had like what's the thing that roosters have? They looked like they had a glove on their head, like a red glove, and that
Oh, a
little
gobble?
yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's it. You got to get that
Billy
shit.
Ray. Well done. I gotta stop that one. Wall Street Fighter. Are you Ken? I love it. Clever play on words there, Billy Ray.
So I'm getting Riley readed right now.
Well, enjoy it.
I'm not. I'm averaging down into this position at 27, but like Jesus.
What, Tesla?
Yeah. I was calling the 127 bounce earlier this morning. I just didn't want to give it to him.
I don't know, man. I don't
I think it's
trust
the
anything about
127 on
Tesla
the
right
weekly.
now.
If you
Elon's
look
a
at
wild
the,
card, man. Too much of a wild card.
I know that's kind of what I'm betting on.
I don't know. I mean, I just look at it like I'm a cynic about everything, and if there are powers that be that run stuff, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But if you make those powers that be not happy with you, they can make life miserable for you. And it just so happens that he happens to be so intertwined with Tesla. Now, again, that doesn't mean that the tide can't change real quick. Real quick, one announcement. Elon appoints somebody, Twitter CEO. Like I said, at this point, I say Tesla minimum 5-10% upside. Elon appoints anyone south of Jared Kushner or some dumb shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if Disney did that. Probably.
I just got a thing from my bank that might be irrelevant, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Due to the current supply chain issues, we are currently experiencing delays processing new or replacement credit cards. We appreciate your patience and apologize for the inconvenience.
Dun dun dun. Don't lose your credit card around Christmas, homie.
Oh, I
You know
did.
what? You know what they probably are.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't. They sent that completely by themselves.
Well, I wonder if it's just preemptive. I wonder if it's not chips that they don't have. I know that was an issue. I forget when. Can't remember if it was early this year or late last year, but there was a big a big problem with they couldn't get the chips to make the cards? I wouldn't eat that Japanese wagyu even if I had that kind of money, Lobo. I'll go to Ponderosa for the all-you-can-eat steak. Get them $6 ribeyes, son. I don't know. I don't like a lot of marble. I don't understand that wagyu. I'm sure it's good. All right, guys. Well, a lot of red. Fitting with Christmas. The Dow down 1 1/3. S&P down 1.78%. NASDAQ down 2.5%. Dare I pull up a heat map here? We want to see what that's going to look like.
Probably like a comforting snack.
No. It looks like what I have to imagine the inside of my chimney looks when Santa's squeezing his tuchus down there. Just bright red and white everywhere. Man, that's bright red too. We're not even talking about a dull red. We're talking bright.
That thing. You sure you don't have a background on there? Jesus. Is that 2008?
Wait, FedEx is up.
Ooh, FedEx. Spy getting some green here. Apple actually breaking up.
Ugly.
NASDAQ looking like it's trying to break up over that last green candle.
Not gonna blame you guys if you go ahead and put Christmas Story on now and mute us. Just make sure you keep the stream up. It is Christmas 12/22. 22. Interesting number. We got APE at $1.20, AMC at $4.61.
You know what?
GameStop below that $20 mark, 1966. Yeah, nice and toasty red. That's all. What's that, Enzo?
I'm feeling lucky right now with the 3 grandmas. They're coming my way. Let's go.
All right. Well,
let me get those slots going. Oh, I almost got there. Yep. The seeing eye dog definitely needs a helmet for sure. That seeing eye dog, he's been getting me involved with some weird stuff.
Oh, look at that. I won.
Yes, you did.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Crazy.
I haven't seen that one since I was a kid. Not my cup of tea, Lobo. I might like it. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, don't skip the ads either if you want to really benefit the channel. Hey, Tesla, you're really not benefiting me right now. How's that?
That's what you get messing with D Ruggs.
D Ruggs.
You don't remember that Biggie song? Maybe it was a Junior Mafia song. Oh, damn, ma. I love you like a lime. Some ganja. Sesamilia. Can I feel ya? All I want to do is touch ya. The ultimate rush. Drugs, baby.
Nice. Drugs.
That's what you get messing with D Ruggs. Got Christmas here the other night and watched Die Hard. Love it. I'll go to the grave with that one. Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
No.
Moving on.
It's not.
It so is.
It's not. It's just not though.
So what constitutes a Christmas movie that's not that it doesn't contain? So let's look at the facts. Time of year, Christmas Eve. Soundtrack, Christmas music. People in a Santa hat, at least one. Opening credits, Christmas music. Closing credits, Christmas music. Christmas movie.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You don't want me to go with the high-pitched one, Nick. I'll break out the player. Take off your jewels. You freaking fools. You've been robbed.
Hey, Biz Marquee. What the hell is that?
Wake up. Wake
It sounds
up.
painful.
Kieran, what's going on with AMC? Okay, Enzo, give him some technical analysis here.
No.
What's up, Kieran?
Nah, especially not him.
Good evening.
I
like this, Kieran, because this man came out. He went from ashy to classy. Haha, I like that.
The Kieran AMC's getting shit on.
I can't do Hove. I can't.
Hove. Nah, you got to start paying for those. You know what I mean? Like,
if you want to see a great Hove, I will tell you, watch some Ari Spears, the guy that used to be on Mad TV. Funny. That dude can flow, really, and in one like 3-minute rhyme, he goes from DMX to Jay-Z to he's the real deal.
I can do a Russian guy, then back to a guy that should be playing a banjo or cutting your lawn, back to an Italian guy. I can do that, but it's pretty impressive how good his.
Oh, he's amazing.
My name is Hove.
I forget who did I just tell you? I know I talked to you about it too. I seen someone do an amazing Donald Trump, and it was a black dude. It threw me off, but he crushed it. It was somebody. I can't remember who it was. He killed it though. I just seen it like two. I know I told you about it because I was dying when it said it. Jamie Foxx, that's who it was. It was Jamie Foxx doing Donald Trump. Oh my God, it was friggin' amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I have no idea. Market's just doing whatever it wants to do. Hopefully it holds right here. It has the ability to double on that 128 and hold the high. And right now we could see some movement back on the SPY. We're at 24 on the RSI. Tesla currently 19 on its RSI on the 5-minute and 15 on the hour. It's a 21 on the daily, so that's not good either. But relative to where this thing could go, I could see this getting a double bottom and coming off of it, but we need some movement. AMC drops a fresh 8,000. I like that. Market getting shit on.
That's friggin' great, Nick. Some guy with a broken jaw and a backpack just standing in the corner. I could totally hear that in my mind in Jamie Foxx's mannerisms. I'll tell you what, that is a talented dude, man. That's a dude that I was sold on him first off in Living Color, but the Emmett Smith roast that he hosted, still my favorite roast of all time. And he just watching him ruin that young man's career when he's up there bombing and he got in his ear, I'm your conscience. I really don't need to be here. What the was I thinking? I wish Jamie would do a movie with me. Oh, dude, it's so good. That works, Caesar. If you just angrily yell Volkswagen, it's
right.
Yeah. Gun to your head. Do a German impression. Volkswagen. That probably isn't too German. I
No,
can't
Mickey.
disrespect German though. My Nikki's great grandmother has a German accent. She speaks English and everything, but she's still got a German accent, and I've got more respect for that woman than anybody besides my mother in the world. I'm not gonna say that word, Kieran. I feel like you're setting us up.
That's no. He's just saying no, no, no.
I don't think Krankenhauswagen means no, no, no.
No, it doesn't. That's good.
Again, guys, quick reminder that the market is closed on Monday, so take that into consideration.
Not
If you're buying
saying, yeah.
calls, anything out into next week, you got one less day.
It means ambulance? No.
Ah,
No, no, do not fall for that. Mm-mm. That is Kieran.
that's like saying El Gato Grande en los pantalones, right?
You just said you had a huge cat in your pants.
Uh, yeah, that's not what I meant to say. I only took Spanish for 11 years, so shows how much I paid attention.
Oh man, Thursday night football. Dun, 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 dun,
Thursday
dun.
night football, let the playoffs start, baby. Good luck to all those involved in their fantasy football playoffs, except
You
for
see
Caesar
that
C. I
visual?
hope. I
Yeah,
hope.
we hope you crash and burn as a collective.
Yeah, yeah. I hope your players get high ankle sprains, maybe
The
diarrhea
only thing
pregame, all
The
that
only
stuff.
thing that MII can give help to MIA for not sounding like a complete asshole here is that he said he at least wanted one of us to win it out of you, me, Caesar, and Nanya. We
Yeah,
didn't.
well, yeah, and if
We wanted
Caesar
to make
beats
sure.
me, I'll be cheering for Caesar in the finals, no doubt about it.
Yeah, yeah. But Caesar, I promise you, if it's between Nanya and you, or me and you, or MIA and you, no, no. I got anybody against Caesar. I'll take bets all day, every day against Caesar. I'm shorting Caesar.
I told you, me and Caesar are building a rivalry.
Morning, Harley. How are you doing, baby? Thank you for playing
Stanley, what's up,
poker
buddy?
with us.
Good to see you.
Love
Good to
Paulie.
see you. Give
Yep.
Pauline our love, Stanley.
Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you for coming to hang out with us last night. Play some poker with us and stuff. That was really cool.
I seen Hills Bills won. Did she win the first game?
She won the
Is that
second
who the
game.
winner? Second game? Who won the first game?
Jen.
Oh, okay.
No, excuse me. It was Jesse.
Jesse.
Yep, it was Grims's buddy Jesse. He's a newer.
What do you do, Caesar? See if I go last minute and I throw the wild card Nick Foles in there.
Whoa! Look out!
Dun dun dun. You got me because I got one. I right now I got your boy in because this is my thoughts on that, Enzo. I've been let down every Christmas my whole life, one way or another. Four of those have involved the Raiders. This will probably be the fifth. So
See, that sounds really familiar.
what
Something
I'm
I
seeing
said.
happening is your boy Pickens having a big game. So I think I'm going to
I
start
hope
him.
you put him in. Who are
I
you
think
playing again? You're not playing me, right?
I'm playing Caesar. I'm in it to win it.
Oh yeah, no. I hope you. I hope for God's sake, please don't play Pickens. You could literally play.
I mean, do I want to put my hopes? Do I want to have my fantasy hopes and my real hopes and dreams of the Raiders, giving me a Merry Christmas? Do I want to put that all in one basket and
No,
have
I think
Derek
you should
Carr?
probably go and play the number.
Nick Foles. Nick Foles is playing for a job. You know what I mean? Matt Ryan, you're garbage. Get out of here. You score 5 points and you can't win. You're garbage. Take a seat.
That's hard to argue with.
Wow, I missed that hand, Stanley. That's a World Series of Poker type thing.
We had a royal flush
Which
last
we
night.
need to do one night. We need to get some willing participants, whoever would like to sit down and record a whole game of poker, facial expressions, everything that we could clip down. I think it would be amazing. I think watching everybody's reactions, things like that, just the stuff that's said, would make
being able to edit that and being able to market that and say, hey, we have a lot of fun here whenever the market's not on, could definitely help us out.
Yeah.
A lot of people like hanging out with us.
Just got the text message. So
Which
just going to
was?
give you guys all warning from Spectrum. We're preparing for potential service outages. You may lose power. You may lose utilities. Basically saying, don't call us if it happens. We know it's going to happen.
Yeah, what you should do is you should just go and say, no, thank you. I'll keep my service with your company. Make sure it stays on.
The best nation is who they are. Ace Lee, the only nation, really. I'd go as far as to say, outside of numbers, because like Yankees fans, they spend more money, and Cowboys fans, oh, this is the most popular team. When it comes down to hardcore, real fans, don't nobody do it like the Raiders do. Come on, baby, we know that.
Fuck out.
Don't nobody do it like the Raiders. You tell me one fan base that packs stadiums the way Raider fans do.
The Steelers.
Come
the
on.
The Steelers literally go and buy more tickets to.
We don't even see many Steelers fans when they play here, and we're like 3 hours away. They don't know how to travel.
No, don't start. Don't start. I'm gonna call you on that one.
Oh, I'll call you. There's a black hole.
There's
no matter where the Raiders go. It don't matter. Manila, Gorilla, whatever his name is. Stanley's prepared. He's got some generators. He's ready to roll. Power, I don't think should be an issue. I'm hoping power isn't an issue. Internet, I can't really control. Well, those are I'll somewhat agree with that, Nick. They do have a very loyal fan base. I don't think their fan base exists throughout the country as much as the Raiders do, and maybe that's not true anymore. I was.
Would you like to know? Would you like to know Bleacher Report's assessment?
Who's Bleacher Report?
Who's Bleacher Report?
Is that Homeboy, or is he the other one? Portnoy?
No, that's Barstool. Bleacher Report is
GTA. We used to be homies. Used to be friends, but now we're foes. Reason why, man, no one knows. Doge is better than the Raiders. Come on. We've officially jumped the shark here today, guys. We have jumped the shark.
Oh, this one's even better, man. I love this. Okay, so I've looked at 2 different articles, and I think you'd be pleasantly surprised how decent you did in one of them. In 2009, the most passionate football fans were top 10. You had Denver Broncos starting from the bottom. You had Denver Broncos, Buffalo Bills, Redskins, Cowboys, Chiefs. The Oakland Raiders were 5th. The Pittsburgh Steelers were 4th. The Cleveland Browns were 3rd. Which I don't understand because they were getting mollywopped at the time, I believe. Philly was 2nd, and obviously the Packers are always going to have the Cheeseheads as 5th. Now, this other article, this was more current, 2011. Then we jumped from all the way where you guys were now in 11th over 32 out of 32. You are 11th. It says Raider Nation is the rowdiest nation. One of the rowdiest nations for fan bases in the history of the NFL. Describe the massive. Is beyond doubt the sleaziest, rudest, and most sinister mob of thugs
Who, Pittsburgh
and
fans?
wackos
Yeah,
I've
they're
ever
bad.
seen.
They're
No.
bad.
That is what they said. That is what they said about the Raiders football team. Now we can go to a nice second,
Well,
where
this is
we
the
pass.
problem. You're reading Bleacher Report. Bleacher, those guys are on the sidelines. They're riding the pine.
Okay,
Get
all right.
something from on the field. Let's get some on-field reporting. I don't want to hear
Let's
about
go.
bleach.
What would you prefer? Would you prefer USA Today?
Check out Raiders.com.
Okay, all right. So we have USA Today. That one's comforting. We have the
Nick coming in and trumping both of us and saying honestly, the most diehard fans are Brazilian soccer fans. Touche. I mean, as much pride as I take in being a Raider fan and all that, we don't compare. And I would go even further than Brazil. Brazil is probably the top notch, but there's, those soccer fans, they get rowdy. They're I believe the kids are saying bout it. Is that what they're saying, Enzo? That's what those fans are. They be getting
Jesus
rowdy.
Christ. So 2002, right here, players bio. The number one most top 10 team with the most fans is the Dallas Cowboys with 8.5 million. Then it is the Patriots, the Steelers, the Packers. The Raiders aren't even in the top 10 as of 2022.
Yeah, that's because Raiders fans, we don't buy new gear and stuff because we don't know what city we're going to be playing in next year. So we can't spend as much money on stuff. We gotta find generic stuff. If you look around, you notice none of my memorabilia says Oakland Raiders or LA Raiders because you gotta scour to find something that says
Oh,
Raiders. They
right. Poor
listen,
you.
I got rug pulled when I was a kid when they went from LA to Oakland. My
Man,
wardrobe was ruined.
poor Raiders fans, man.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, catch a pass or like get a quarterback that works.
Hey, the last time I checked, man, our quarterback didn't Epstein any women. That's for sure. You know what I mean? So hey,
Look, last time I checked, he's sitting in Ohio somewhere, Miami of Ohio, maybe. I don't know,
hey,
but not
if
anywhere
you're
near that
okay with the
Pittsburgh
team
Steelers.
that looks the other way and says, "Hey, Rapist Burger's our guy," if you're okay with that, at least
Hey, look,
our players, they commit
whatever gets you the
dangerous
win
enough
in the
crimes that they actually go to
NFL,
jail. You know what I mean?
whatever gets you the win in the NFL is assuming what I think they were going for. I don't
So what
condone
was
it.
so if Ben Roethlisberger pulls a Henry Ruggs, how do you think Pittsburgh spins that? Ben would have been the victim. Someone
Oh,
drugged him with that
he would
alcohol.
have been politely trying to give the lady a ride in his golf cart.
Yeah,
Just happened to hit her with the broadside of his Nissan.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, it would have been fine because in all reality, he would have probably been in Pittsburgh where it's predominantly like either extremely white or extremely black. So it would have been like one or the other, and you would have had it covered up, and it probably wouldn't have been really a thing at the time because of social media not being a huge thing. But no, I definitely think about stuff like that all the time. Like what would happen if that happened now, like in today, like right now, if somebody like, let's say, I mean, you got to think that he was just off of a couple wins. You got to think like if let's say just for what's it, Garoppolo, let's say Garoppolo, somebody who's kind of known as a great quarterback, but not like hasn't really done anything yet, kind of off the beaten path. If he right now got accused of sexual misconduct, something, da 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 da, whatever, he wouldn't be playing.
Caesar, that's erroneous. Erroneous on both parts. Erroneous on both parts. Raiders fans, number one, we don't eat hot dogs, first off. And number two, if we do, we absolutely grill them. We do not boil hot dogs. We're a boil-free zone. We don't do it. This is what we've got to. This is what we've come to.
Cowboys fans grills hot dogs, right? The fact that you guys are eating an encased piece of meat, like, is just beyond me in the first place.
Unrefundable coming in with that hot dog.
Right, and I can understand the with ketchup. If you're putting like anything else on a burger or a hot dog, you're just that's sacrilege.
No onions on hot dogs, Billy Ray.
No, good God, no. No.
I'll eat a boiled hot dog. I ain't too proud. There's a guy on Military Road up there. He'd be out there on a cold day. I'll go throw him a 5-spot for a hot dog. Dude's got to eat.
Hot dog.
Hey.
You got to get that real good hot dog pull from the guy in section 202 from the upper deck. That guy's a good one.
Yeah.
Will he'll wing an icy by your head, you know?
People will bite into a McDonald's cheeseburger and then talk shit about, you don't know what you're eating in that hot dog. It's like, yeah, you don't know what you're eating in that hamburger. What's the difference?
So,
jalapenos? You can put jalapenos. Yeah, if any of you guys have kids out there, that song probably got echoed into your brain, and it didn't even make sense. They say, we got ears, it's time for cheers.
No. Assault accusations do not weed out the the mid players. What I'm saying is that if it happened to somebody who was half decent now, it would be a whole different ball game. Like, I feel like it couldn't be, because I feel like even being a Steelers
couldn't be swept under the rug like it was, is what you're saying.
Oh, no. Right. Yeah, it couldn't be swept under the rug, and somebody would definitely be sitting out.
Well, because, we haven't seen sexual assault swept under the rug in some time now. Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, no, he did that quite a few times, I heard.
It was only like 28 women, man, so, But don't forget, Calvin Ridley did bet on a game. I think it was $600 too. So, he deserved to be suspended.
What was his annual last year?
Who, Ridley?
Yeah.
Not nowhere near Deshaun Watson. Well, not only did they allow Deshaun Watson to come back, they rewarded him with what, $250 million?
They awarded him with 13 fantasy points to screw me.
Here you go. You abused 28 massage therapists, allegedly. Instead of giving you $280 million, would you settle for $250?
Don't worry about it.
I'll bust out the dance too, Lobo. I'll bust out the goofy dance. You love some glizzies? I love some bacon wrapped hot dogs. We got those around here called the whistle pigs. Whistle pigs. Wow, bacon onion ring.
So, wait. So you had something there. Salt Bae is officially banned from the Open Cup. Homie is not allowed to go to the Open Cup or the World Cup because players were not feeling him touching pitchers? No, because they were not feeling him touching that trophy.
Yeah, did you see how mad what's his name was at him? Messi?
No.
When he got that pitcher?
No.
And then did you see what's the Portnoy one? Barstool?
Yeah.
You know, the one dude that's always on there, he always does the video. That guy was pissed. He was so mad that Salt guy was down there. He was like, yeah. Then I thought, okay, maybe he's from Argentina or something. He's like, no. He was like, there's no reason that guy should have been there. No reason in the world.
Right. He's kind of a jerk off.
I didn't even know who he was until I seen that. I never even heard of the dude. Yeah, that's a very interesting situation, the Paterno thing, Nick.
Oh Jesus.
That's a hard one to
Not Papa Joe.
that's a tough one to accept. Um,
Joe Paterno
not
didn't do
saying he
anything.
did or didn't do anything.
He
You know,
didn't though. I don't think that he did anything inappropriate. I think his issue was that he ended up going and
looking the other way. I mean, did he know? Did he not know? It's tough to not know something of that scale was going on. You know, that's just yeah.
I mean, honestly though, like I'm not the type of I feel like if I was a worker in a college, I wouldn't care what homie's doing over there. Like, yo, I'm the football coach and nothing else. I'm doing my job. I go home to my
Yeah, I
wife.
mean it's
I don't think about what he's doing in the back with whoever during
well, it's
whatever
tough.
hour.
It's tough because college you're dealing with adults, but you're still dealing with young minds and you're dealing with people who have power over them, whether it's a teacher, whether it's a coach, whether it's anybody that has that kind of authority, man. Do
I don't like it.
and I mean it went deeper than just inside Penn State. It involved charities through Penn State and things like that actual kids were involved, you know what I mean?
Poor choice.
Okay, is that what it was? He reported it. Yeah, so I don't know what it's like to be in that situation, Nick, as far as having that kind of pressure, that kind of, I would like to sit here and tell you I would have made the right decision and I would have exposed it and I would have did this and that. Truth is, I can't tell you that 100%. It's a shame. I mean,
Duke, that was another one.
yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know. It's tough because it's any kind of sexual abuse should be intolerated. I think it's the most heinous crime out there. But I think at the same time, I think people can be falsely accused and it could be just as devastating to somebody like that. So it's another one of those things. I don't know the answer. I think every single individual situation needs to be looked at individually. And, it's tough because getting accused of something nowadays is you might as well be guilty of it. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. And then on the other side of it, victim blaming, I
Right.
can understand
Defamation.
why somebody wouldn't want to come out because now we've all done shit that we're not proud of in our past. Every one of us. I don't care who you are. And now something horrible could happen to you and you try to bring that to light and people try to shame you for any little mistake that you made in the past and all of a sudden you're a piece of shit. We need to discredit this person and it sucks. It sucks. And again, I don't know what the answer is. I don't. Just keep on keeping on, man. That's all. Life's a garden. Dig it. Right?
I've never
Amazon
heard that
keep
before.
falling down 3 1/3. Yeah, my packages don't show up by tomorrow. I don't care if there's a winter storm warning. You're an extension of the USPS. You better come rain, sleet, snow, all that stuff.
Yeah, if you pay for your shipping.
Market going down. NASDAQ getting closer to that 3% loss. S&P almost at a 2% loss. Dow at 1.5%. So I'm assuming Elon will be getting investigated for his tweets yesterday about shorting the SPY.
Nice.
I would think. I mean, why not, right?
Well, why not? Throw it in there. Add that to the several other things that are just not gonna work.
Have faith, Tiny. Have faith. It's early. It's only 11:40. We got upside coming.
Yeah, and AMC halting, gapping up. There's a lot of randomness in the market. I think when it all gets directed at something and people are able to go, "Hey, did you see the price of Tesla?" No. Oh, it's at 220 or 128. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go buy some Tesla. That's how that conversation's gonna go right there. Same thing with a lot of different things. I
What
wouldn't
if it
take.
goes the other way, though? What if it goes, do you see what that Elon Musk is doing at Twitter? I don't know why anyone would ever buy a Tesla.
Because they're fast as shit and they are a clout mobile.
They are.
Like I might go buy a Tesla just because right now it's easy. It's literally the best time to buy a Tesla because look at the spy. Where are you going?
Yeah, because
It's the
there's
best time.
the least back orders like ever. There's the least
No, it's
amount of
not
people
about
waiting
that. It's
for them.
about the fact that they're giving a 7,500 um add on to the tax break or whatever it is. Um, I was just listening to it this morning, but it's actually the best time to buy a Tesla because you don't have to pay whatever it is. I'll give you the info for that, but right now being the best time, I would see that as like, okay, why not go and buy a Tesla? It's a 6,000 pound vehicle. If you have a business, you could go and use the Section 176 to basically write off 25% of that vehicle's initial purchase.
Grumpy says, "Clout. I pull up with a Tesla. My wife would leave me and take my man card."
Right, but that's the point. Is like a lot of people down here, Grumpy, think that it's cool to have one. I don't echo that.
Yeah, I see that same conversation out there, Nick. And then I also couple that with mainstream media rolling back the EV takeover. So you're seeing a lot more talk now about structurally will we be able to handle EVs? Will you know what I mean? We seen what happened in Switzerland, right? Pretty much banned EVs, banned charging them except for emergency situations. Just a week after being voted the best country in the world to live in.
Let me ask you a question. What would be the worst thing in the world to do to Elon Musk?
What would be the worst thing in the world to do to Elon Musk?
Right.
I don't know. Leak a tape with him hanging out with Epstein or something on it?
No.
I don't know.
No, because that would just hurt his image. It's to like take his relevancy.
I don't think they can.
No, exactly right, because he will do everything in his power not to ever become irrelevant.
I mean, they can drag him into court. They could do what Liz Warren wants to do. They can look at him for this, that, or the other thing.
You cannot tell the person who has more satellites in the air than the United States military no tweeting.
Well, yeah. See
I'll
that's
bring
the
your
big
whole
that's the
situation
big
down.
elephant in the room with everything. When you look at what Elon's doing, okay, he's exposing a lot, exposing how the FBI was paying Twitter, dropping all these facts, and you still have the FBI coming out and putting out statements that that conspiracy theorists. These aren't conspiracies. Sure, Elon may add a little twist to stuff, but the stuff that he's dropping are facts. You know, whether people like it or not. Like
they're not coming
facts.
from a right wing type
No,
of site or a
because
left wing site.
I
They're
mean,
coming from a place
I
of
think
hidden data.
I think he says some stuff that does spark further divide. I think he could be doing a better job of not making it Democrats did this. I think it should be more about politicians did this because they're all the same. Because by just focusing, and I'm not saying don't expose all of it, but by making it, and I understand, okay, it happened to be in this situation, the FBI was possibly, allegedly, definitely working with people on the left. That doesn't mean that now they're not working on people, or anytime during that they weren't working with people on the right. My point is he should be making it a broader issue, and not because, like I said, well, what's happening is it's just going from one extreme to the other extreme, from one side to the other side.
Right. It's just he's looking for a reaction.
He is.
He's also looking for what I
Yes,
think.
Nick, exactly. Man, I swear you be getting my thoughts on a tape delay or something.
He
Because
used to
yeah,
do that to
I
me.
like he said, glad he's exposing it, but at the same time, I think he drums it up to an unnecessary extent. Yes,
Absolutely.
he makes it too much of a left right thing, and then people follow that, and then people get defensive, and
Well, because
that's
that's
what
what
it
makes
turns
people
into.
react. He
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
and
I
takes
get it.
something and bottles it up and then goes and ships it into a nice tight packaging to everybody else, which I understand why, but if you're going to aim it, you better be very, very careful on where you aim it.
Yeah, and it's on us too to not, and when I say us, I
React.
mean the people that are on there. It's on us to really make a change and really have the conversations about what's going on instead of it being a pissing match all the time. It
If you
becomes a
don't want to be
whataboutism.
involved,
It becomes a, well, Biden did this. Well, Trump did that. Well, this guy did that. Well, what about Obama? Well, what about George Bush? What about, they all suck. They all
sure.
suck.
Right. People need to focus
Every one
on,
of
like,
them.
yeah, people need to focus on fixing their legislature in their cities and their
Yeah.
states so that you can go for a little bit more, but don't go and bitch and complain if you're not willing to at least get up and do something about it.
Yeah, and if you are somebody that leans towards the side, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a Democrat. There's nothing wrong
Try
with
to just
being a Republican.
understand the other side of things and not shut it
Yes.
off.
And the only thing I would ask from any registered Republican or any registered Democrat is hold your side to the same accountability that you want to hold the other side to. That's all. That's all. Because if a Democrat does something wrong, a Republican's quick to call it out and vice versa, which is great. But they tend to look the other way when it's people in their own party. Start
No,
calling them people out.
it should be you fucked up, you made this mistake, not oh the Democrat. It should be hey, you are held accountable, your state, your whatever, you guys are making a mistake, whatever it is, and fix it down the aisle, but don't go and shut it off into
Well,
yourself.
yeah, it's just like the original Kanye situation. You call out a group of people, not only is it hateful, it does nothing. Like Lex Friedman told him, call these people out by individuals. That's what needs to start happening instead of everything. And I know I'm guilty of it. I'm quick to say, well, the right does this or the left does that because I don't feel like I'm part of either of those groups. But that's my bad for doing it because it's not just a side. Individual politicians need to be called out. Why not? We call out, if the third string left tackle comes in for the Raiders and messes up on Raiders chat boards, everyone's calling him out.
Oh,
But
he's
yet
getting
there's so
abused.
many politicians, I bet you most of us couldn't even name our local legislators. You know what I mean? Let alone hold them accountable. So, we use these figureheads as the excuse. Biden, Trump. Do you think that those people, and I'm not saying that they're not influential. They were presidents of the United States, both of them, very influential. But in the grand scheme of things, Congress, Senate, those are the people that are passing the laws. Those are the people that we vote in blindly, whether they're scared of vampires or whether they're a stroke victim. Here you go. Good enough for me.
Did you know
Those
that
are the people.
did you know that the SQs got a supplementary dividend? Supplementary dividend.
Who did? SQs?
Yeah, they
Does
just
that
got a.
go? Does that go to the people, or does that go to the?
That's a good
Um,
question.
that may be one of the things. I'll look more into that.
Well, if you're holding a call and you have to go and pay that dividend if you are short.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, does that dividend go to the shareholder, or does that dividend go back to the company to pay for the fees of running the fund? Because it's because it's so leveraged, it has to be actively ran. You get what I'm saying? So like somebody's running that fund, trading every day to make it mimic the NASDAQ, to make it mimic 3x the NASDAQ top 100. So they have to move derivatives and shit around every day. So I that special, or what kind of dividend did you say it was?
So, supplementary.
Supplementary. So that may that may cover those fees. I could be wrong on that, but that may be how those fees get paid.
Watch a move on the SQs to go back to 49.5, about 49.80.
That's a good question there too from Stanley. People that live on the electrical towers get cancer and brain tumors. What's going to happen when everybody's surrounded by electrical vehicles and all? Yeah, there's a lot of questions still out there. You know, we've talked about the battery life, you know, the recycling of batteries, the waste, and right now I think the expense of it is huge. You know, who has the money to buy an EV? And then, you know, it's geographical, and in some places, Stanley, it's completely doable. Like I said, I've got a buddy down near you, Enzo. He's in the Tampa area, and he has solar panels on his house. I mean, obviously things have changed now because everything's gone up in price. But just as early as a few years ago, he was able to power his car, power his house, and every so often get money back from the grid. So his electric bills would be anywhere from, he would pay $10 or get $10 back a month. And that powered his house, his car, everything. You know, I can't do that up here. It's just not feasible, but anywho, 8 minutes before lunchtime. How's everybody feeling? Hope you guys are all feeling better than the market is.
Yeah, I'm looking for places to go long.
I don't know, man. Nvidia is getting spanked. Nvidia down 8%. Is that all of semiconductors?
What's it at 144?
151.
Oh,
But let's look back in relation though with the last run up, because I remember when you called 152 on Nvidia and it seemed a little bit outlandish maybe a month ago.
yeah,
It seemed a little bit
that was
outlandish to me because I think it was at maybe 142, 144.
yeah.
It
I
ran
called
up and
152.
passed.
It went to 160, something like that.
That was the second, but that was the second round. The first round you called from low 140s to 152, and then I think maybe either the next day or 2 days later you called it to 160.
Gorgeous, absolutely.
So I'm just saying,
That
and it's relatively still not getting crushed because of the run up that we've seen last month. But everything else is getting crushed in semis. Intel down 5%, Nvidia 8%, Taiwan Semi 3.5%, AMD down just about 7%, Texas Instruments 3.5%, NXP Semis
I
down
don't
five and a
understand
quarter.
why I can't get my max pain information. Oh, there we go. Now it's finally coming up. Today's max pain on the SPY is 385. Tomorrow's 385. On the 27th, it's 385. It's 385 also for December 28th, and there is 14,000 calls at 390 on the SPY. And at the
Okay.
90, and then on December 29th, there are already 8,000 puts all the way to the 381.
Caesar dropping a little prayer in the chat. May the tears I cried in 2022 lube the cheeks I will clap in 2023.
um 360 264,025 puts at $360 on SPY for December 30th. They are right here. I will show these to you. Wake up. Thank you. 360 puts right here. Ooh, these are not for the 30th. Right here for the 30th. 360 puts right here. 264,000 with another 8,000 that were moved around today. People are buying 365s. So there is a lot of open
That's a
interest.
lot of volume there.
Yeah, well, there's decent volume here, but there's also more open interest. This is where they're going to go and want people to start looking, but they'll probably drop it to like, let's say 368 and then let it go back up and then come back down. But they're going to do something weird. But I mean, I could see them very, very casually just trying to take this back to like 137, 138 and trying to break this thing north just to do it, just to be completely irrelevant. Like, just it would be the most ridiculous move I've seen in the market. But APE 58% up, still coming back down to the downside. You can see APE probably 70 cents or so. Hopefully we can get this bottom right here on AMC. Grab 444 and go full hope. Get that full Jay-Z special, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 226, 225. Yeah, no, I'm just we're gonna hold the 220 or the 127 Arctic. It feels a lot better to me if I'm not getting I don't know. I feel like I don't feel good right now because of Tesla. That's a fact. But if that is not somebody's yearbook quote, Caesar, I don't know. They're missing.
Nothing like a good yearbook quote.
Enzo loves Jeezy. Who is Geezy?
I believe that's Young Jeezy.
I know that's not how you say, that's not how you spell Jeezy. It's a J.
That's the new one, man. Get with the program, dude. That's that Young Geezy.
Please God.
Maybe he's not young anymore. Maybe once Lil Jeezy got older, he had to turn into old Geezy.
No, Young Jeezy just dropped Young.
Oh, he's just Jeezy now?
Just Jeezy.
When does he become old Jeezy?
Hey,
What's the time frame?
Hey, streets love Jeezy and they love him back. If he still had work, he'd front you a sack. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever makes you happy. Hills Bill's liking this Palantir down here. Excuse me. Just off those 52-week lows. 624.
I actually marked this today. I marked this dotted orange line today. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, that was the weekly that I was talking about. Hopefully that holds. We got a minute going into some lunchtime here.
Oh, Hills like Smith & Wesson too, huh? Jealous got me strapped.
When I hit the club. None your business.
The only thing that would concern me, Hills, in all seriousness, with any kind of company like Smith and Wesson, is if so. We just seen that news the other day with not my hometown, but the town next to my hometown, suing everybody they possibly can. Anyone that ever assembled a gun or made a part. So they're suing ammo people, gun manufacturers, everyone. I don't think it'll all stick, but I think they're going to see what will stick in that. And this is a different kind of situation because it's not about one event. So it's not, okay, this gun was used in this shooting, so we're going to sue this company. This case, they're trying to correlate the gun violence from the gun manufacturers, this and that. So, not saying that Smith and Wesson will be affected or if this goes anywhere. Just one of those things that if you're looking at something like that, I would is something to keep an eye on. And because it's New York State, take that into effect. It's a little bit different. We run a little bit differently than some other states out there. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, that is noon right there.
That is noon, guys. That is noon. I gotta go off and.
Hopefully, we get to see you, and you're not getting snow angeled.
Yeah, I may be getting snow angel. Nikki does have a little thing at the end of the day at school, so I will be a little late either way.
No worries. Actually, just go ahead and assume that you got Nikki. Take care of him. Have him enjoy his party. Tell him we all said hi.
Yeah, his Christmas vacation starts today, so
yeah, I will be
he'll be excited.
around. We're gonna leave the stream on. I'm going to be working on the Streamlabs at some point, going into the later hours of the night. So, but we're gonna just leave it on right now. And so if you
Christmas
see
party
anything,
tomorrow morning. Here, be square. Come in your Christmas gear.
right? If somebody's not in
I'll try to get in the spirit. I won't wear black on black on black tomorrow.
but mine has our logo on it.
Oh, you did 8 of those, Hills? Hot damn. I seen the first one. Well done. Very well done.
But yeah, if you guys see anything weird going on in the stream, it's just me messing with the bot and stuff like that. So we appreciate you though,
Lobo's
guys.
about to bump some Easy-E right now.
There you go.
Which one? How far back are you going? Are you going Easy-E like NWA area? Are you going right after when you had the beef with Dre? You gonna go with Mother Dre, Mother Snoop, Mother Death Row? Yo, when here comes my left blow, cause I'm the EAZYE, and this is the season to let the real Mother G's in.
Right.
I'm about to get live with some Easy myself now, Lobo.
Yes,
I might go back a little bit further though to when they were boys. You know what I mean? Arctic Fox 125 Tesla.
No thanks.
Is this a so do you think that there's any psychological zones at Tesla? Do you think 125 is that, or do you think it has to get all the way down to something ridiculous like 99.99 before that real?
No, it's 125, 120, 118 are my first three. Psychologically, those would mess with me.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Always a pleasure. And yeah, one of us will be back here with you or both of us for the afternoon hour. And tomorrow, bring your eggnog, whatever it is you like to do. Christmas vacation starts tomorrow. So we're going to do Christmassy type things, maybe have a giveaway or two and get everybody into the Christmas spirit. And yeah, be ready.
Yes, sir.
Bill's liking that $60 on Tesla.
I don't blame her.
And that's wild. I mean, I think Nick said it though earlier. You know, this is it. You have to think that it's coming back to reality. You know, we all know stock prices are based on future. It's not based on what you're doing for me right now. It's based on what can you do for me in the future. Tesla's had such high expectations, and you have a lot of things that have gone against it. That for so long, Tesla was the only game in town. You know, they were, and not to say that they're still not going to be the benchmark of EVs. I think they'll continue to be, but market share losing, and then you throw this Twitter thing on top of it. You throw just the economy in general. You throw the not knowing of where EVs are going. You know, I think people are still skeptical. I think people still feel. I don't think people feel that like it's something that they have to do. And I mentioned this last week where in my city, literally 3 new gas stations have opened up in the last 2 months. To me, that tells me gas isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Now, does that sway everybody to say, well, I'm not buying an EV? But I think there has been a little bit of a pause on we need to adapt overnight by next year. You know what I mean? So I don't think that that's a unique to Tesla thing. I think that's affecting people, you know, across the board. And you still look at the other. Now there's the other side of it that people, like my man Teen Wolf's dad, he thinks Tesla. It's the opposite. He thinks Tesla's undervalued now, and he talks about, you know, Ford, GM, companies like that have just remained stagnant for years. They haven't. Their market cap hasn't dramatically increased the way Tesla's has, and it's because they don't run their companies right. They're relying on the government. They're relying on bailouts, all that kind of stuff. Not to say Tesla hasn't got its fair share of funding from the government, but I don't know. It's just going to be interesting to see how low they can take this, because if you think that what's going on with Twitter isn't playing into this, then you're crazy. Whether it's an organized thing, whether it's just people that are just fed up with them, people that think, you know, people that don't really think, people that think, well, if he's here, he can't be running Tesla. Tesla must be going to, no, he's got the people in place. He's not, you know, Tesla's running just fine. Nothing's fundamentally changed in Tesla since Elon took over Twitter, in my opinion. Well, that's of now. That well, and I've said that too. They, you know, they package Tesla as bigger than a car company, but when you get down to it, 95% of the income is from the car end. Now, will that change? I don't know. You know, he talked about them getting into mining. He's talked about this robot, but he's also talked about the Cybertruck. I mean, it's great to be ambitious, for sure, but you know, the ape stole Christmas. If only I had any artistic skills, Grant, I would put together a short with an ape in a Grinch costume, stealing it from us. Tesla's down more than traditional automotives, but it's also down less than other EV players like Lucid and Rivian. That makes sense. I mean, because it was so overvalued compared to those other traditional companies. You know what I mean, Nick? To me, there was no reason that that Tesla should be valued more than all other car companies combined. Like that just didn't make sense to me. Well, their market share, they've shown that the market share has gone down, but not only percentage wise. You know what I mean, Nick? So as far as production wise and still having that number, so these aren't the real numbers, but let's just say they were selling 1 million cars a year. That was a 85% market share. Now they're still selling those same million or more. Just the market share has gone down because you've got Chevy putting more EVs. You got so many more players in the game. And China's always going to be an issue with Tesla. And right now, China on the global forefront isn't really. Obviously, the other issues are more in Russia, Ukraine, that kind of stuff. But China, I don't think is just completely out of the picture. If China makes some kind of weird move with the Saudis on oil, you can see something there, and that may benefit Tesla, or it may not. Well, yeah, but the thing is, Hills, he, and again, this isn't bashing Elon. So he didn't talk about Tesla being overvalued until after it got to that value where he was able to cash out. If you look at the incentives that he had for Tesla to reach certain market cap standards, he got paid. So the question is, did he, with the help of anybody, was it artificially pumped up to hit those? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I mean, I think it was such a new thing too, Tesla. It was $60 a share. Well, I've seen, that's another thing too, Nan. I've seen, and again, I'm not a truck driver, but I've seen some truck drivers that were talking about the Tesla Semi, and they're not feeling it. They're not feeling like where the steering wheel is and stuff. It's always suspect too when a CEO says that their stock's overvalued. Although with Tesla, I think at that point, I think just looking at the other car companies' value and that it gave you credence to say, okay, it's overvalued. Okay, Sam says, I have looked into the reverse split and conversion now and have asked brokers if APE gets converted into AMC, then all shorts on APE must close before the conversion. So I will vote yes for conversion, but not for reverse split. Interesting. And thank you so much for looking into that and sharing that with us.
That's actually really, really cool.
Much appreciated. So that's a great perspective on it.
Definitely come back and see us.
Yeah.
We enjoyed having you.
Very cool. So, and that's a great example of somebody that went and did the research before making a decision, and I know you were kind of leaning at maybe voting no, and just awesome that you're just not somebody that's a hothead and reads a headline and determines it. Went and did that research, and then what's even better is you came back and you shared it with us. Much appreciated.
Very, very cool.
Nick saying the one thing that changed my mind on is that the taking Tesla private at 420 thing was probably manipulation, most likely. Because who wouldn't buy more in fear of not being able to if they went private, especially with the rabid fan base? Yeah, that's where some stuff to me, Nick, is like some stuff I think is overblown with Elon as far as like, oh well, we need to look into him for this. But then some stuff I think does need to be looked into. And then, the conspiracy theorist in me always says, okay, well, why aren't they doing something about this? Well, they talk about it, they bring it up, but in the end, who needs who more? Does the Pentagon need Elon more than Elon needs the Pentagon? I'd be interested to know, because it seems like, I don't know. It's just like I agree with him that I agree with doxing. Like, okay, those people that were doxing his location and sharing it and stuff, I'm fine with either making them delete those tweets, whatever, But if you're going to be a free speech absolutist, you can't say Alex Jones can't be on Twitter because he profited off of dead kids. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. That's not for me to decide. But when you hold contracts with the Pentagon, it's very tough for me to accept your moral stance that this guy should be banned because your perception is that he's doing this. When maybe my perception is anybody that deals with the Pentagon, even though we know drone strikes are up to and including 5 to 10% accurate, and it's only like 90% of civilians that include women and children that get killed in those. We'll overlook all that stuff. We'll overlook all that. Just saying. Lobo, give your mama a Merry Christmas from us, my friend.
Absolutely.
And on that note, guys, yes, it's lunchtime. So we will, we'll be back for real this time.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Thank you guys
Hey,
for coming
guys.
to hang out. Talk to you in a bit, MIA.
All right, buddy. Much love, guys.